One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, check. Hello, welcome or welcome back. I am your most magnanimous, illustrative, humblest host, Michael DiNicola. Thank you for being here, or for the first time, or returning. At the start of the stream, not only do I like to show you some of the artwork I've been doing on stream, also I want to thank my patrons, my YouTube members, my Twitch subscribers, everyone far and wide on all the various social media platforms that continues to show their support in various ways, not just monetarily, especially you Discord folks who keep my Discord very lively and always entertaining. Never a dull moment in the old Discord channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you're new here, this is what I was working on yesterday. I decided to finish the Inktober challenge on a strong note of drawing a guy who looks a lot like Elon Musk. You know, just a fun little, oh, I don't know, just some panels, I guess you'd call them, some comic book / manga style panels, which isn't, you know, to be honest, not something I normally indulge in. I don't generally do panel work, so this was a nice change of pace. Okay, we got the bot in here. All right, the bot's in here. Now I can pin the Discord channel for anybody who might be curious to join. I think you should do more panels. Panels are for fucking pussies, dude. Comic book panels are for dickheads, dude. Only shitheads draw comic book panels. You come at me and you're like, hey, I draw comics. I'm gonna call you a gamer. I'm gonna call you a gamer word. That's right. I'm gonna call you a gamer word that you can't say on the internet anymore. And then I'm gonna proceed. Are you working on panels right now? Oh. Somebody posted a tweet from Musk. Sir Elon Musk writes, Twitter's current. Oh, we got a. Hey, Andre Pennycook. Thank you for the lovin'. Thank you for the McLovin'. Hang on, let me bring this a little bit closer, I guess. There, now you can see a little bit more of moi, a little bit more of yours truly. How's that? Too close? I think adding a bit of story is a good idea. No, it is. It is adding a little bit of story to your art is key. I would say it's more than a good idea. I would say it's necessary as an artist, especially once you've done a lot of the groundwork in regards to building up your fundamental knowledge. Once you've got a certain amount of reps underneath your belt, fundamentals wise, that next step is about introducing emotion and storytelling into your work, even if it's just singular images. So like, I don't care if you're doing a panel or if you're doing a cover. Panel, cover, I don't care if you're doing a commission. You should be trying to strive for introducing those elements into your work to really make it stand apart. Rogers,
I did not know that.
What's up, Raji? What's up, Tuwoke? Tuwoke, I saw that you dropped this Elon Musk tweet. Hello, Johnny Amore. Johnny, you like these panels that I sketched yesterday? I asked you a question on Sled Gang. I'm not. Just ask me again here. I don't have Sled Gang up. Twitter's current lords and peasants system for who has or doesn't have a blue check mark is bullshit. Power to the people. Blue for $8 a month. Price adjusted by country proportionate to purchasing power parity. You will also get priority in replies, mentions, and search, which is essential to defeat spam/scam. Ability to post long video and audio. Half as many ads. And paywall bypass for publishers willing to work with us. This will also give Twitter a revenue system to reward content creators. Oh shit. Hey, rewarding content creators on the platform. That's something to scoff at, man. You might laugh at that, but dude, there are YouTubers who like YouTube is their living. I mean, it's partially their living, but dude, they're now TikTokers where TikTok is their living. Instagram just added a subscribe button, so Instagram has leaned into the Patreon subscription model. What is up? I'm a friend. Asked, do you post the reel at the same time as the still and the same hashtags? I only used about 3 or 4 different hashtags throughout the entire month. Let me show you guys what John was talking about. Wait, Nikki, are you talking?
No, why?
What's up? There you are. Okay. I couldn't hear you.
I was just really... No. I opened up my mouth out of excitement because, bro, 61 months.
I will sub like next week.
Wow.
Like next week. Why?
61 months, dude.
61 months. 5 years and counting.
Months.
That's
5
right.
years and counting.
Yeah. Wow.
I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys my Instagram statistics for this past month. All right. For those of you who don't know, I took my old Instagram channel and I nuked it. My old Instagram channel is gone for good measure. It's kaput. I don't post on there, and when I decided to send this Instagram account off into the sun, I waved goodbye to an account that had garnered about 20,000 Instagram followers, which it was substantial, but unfortunately my account had been shadow banned, and it had been so many years that the audience that I did have was a fraction of that. A fraction. Maybe I had audience interacting of that, maybe 3,000 to 4,000 tops, maybe even less. So I nuked it because it was, what the hell is the point of having a 20,000 some odd number if whenever you, because here's the other thing as well. If your audience isn't into your content, if your audience isn't engaged in your content, Instagram will take note. So it's one of the reasons why asking people to subscribe to your channel, doing follow for followers, it will bite you in the ass in the end, because you want people to subscribe only if they, or follow you only, this goes for YouTube too, only if they truly want to like experience your content. So like, I wouldn't even say like, forget about even getting your family and friends to, unless like they actually truly want to engage with your stuff, not do it because they're your buddies or pals or because they've, you know, they're just trying to be nice. Somebody who like really is going to be, you know, a community member. Anyway, I didn't have that on my old Instagram account. My old Instagram account was, it was anybody who had interest in my stuff at one point either was no longer interested or no longer engaged with Instagram. So what Instagram would happen, or rather what Instagram would do, is I would make a post and that post would go live, and Instagram would take, and this is generally how most social media algorithms work, Instagram or YouTube, TikTok, they would take a small fraction of my audience, just a little slice of the audience, and then show my work to that audience. And based on how that little microcosm of the audience interacted with my content, they choose how to send it following that. Now, my audience was so disengaged and disinterested by me and my works at that point. It didn't matter that I had 20,000 subscribers or followers on Instagram. They would be showing my stuff and either just scroll past it, not engaged, not like it. Instagram was like, oh, this is shit. This person clearly is producing garbage that nobody likes. So my content, and when you pair that with, I'd gotten a bunch of community guidelines violations on top of that. So I was most likely blacklisted to boot. Things were not going well for my channel. I was hemorrhaging followers. I was getting no engagement. It was like it was the equivalent of a social media ghost town. And for a person who is mostly like freelance, mostly commission, mostly just kind of off of my own here, that's kind of a death sentence. No growth, no engagement, no audience, nobody. That means like nobody to like get on the Patreon, Nobody bought any prints. Nobody, you know, no new eyes on my stuff. A nightmare. So that's why I nuked my shit. Anyway, I started again. I jumped on Inktober this year. Inktober being the 31-day art challenge in October to ink your drawings. And, you know, you have 31 posts daily throughout the month. It ended yesterday. It ends on Halloween because, well, that's how months work. I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot of my engagement, and I sent it to Johnny Boy. I sent it to Johnny and Moore and a couple of the private group chat I have. And here, I'll show you guys now. I'll show you guys now the fruits of my labor. Last 30 days. So it actually the last 30 days, but it's technically like it's the 1st of November. So I took the screenshot. So this is the action from the 2nd to the 31st. This is what this looked like. My account, when I started at the beginning of October, my account was around 1,000 people, or maybe a little bit less, maybe closer to 950 people total. You know, a stark decline, a stark difference between 20,000 previously. But like I said, my follower growth jumped by 61%. So I actually gained around 600 followers, which is enormous for a small channel like mine. The accounts that are engaged, almost 10,000 up, 987,000 as far as engagement is concerned, which is fuck yeah. But accounts reached, this is the money shot right here. Instagram showed my work to 354,000 people.
I will sub like next week.
Hey,
like
Kabong.
Next week. Why? Because you're too poor to afford $4.99 today.
Wow,
Yo,
Kabong.
yo, yo, my K2,
Kabong. Kabong on a 39-month streak, crushing it. Thank you, Kabong. Kabong Inc. Kabong Inc. Did you do Inktober? You got Inktober in your name. Well, partially. Oh. So yeah, so this is part of it, right? So here are the stories, but look, you can see here 29 posts, 30 reels. Actually, I took another screenshot. There's another screenshot where
the dildo video.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you like that?
That was funny.
Who's doing that at work?
Right.
Crazy,
Like,
right? Anyway, so 30 reels, 30 posts. The numbers are the same with the 30 posts. It's not much of a difference because, dude, people are saying Instagram is a video platform. Instagram is a video platform. Instagram has gone full TikTok, and they are right. At least as far as my evidence with my channel is concerned. Allow me to part the kimono a tad. Here, let me open this up. Let me open this up for you. There it is. Okay, so these are my posts. So these are the last 30 days of posts, right? And these are like my top 6-9 posts. Check this out. 660. This is the reach. These are the people that saw this. 660 people. Not too shabby. 650 people. Not bad, right? These aren't bad. I'm not like dogging these numbers. You know, this post, 400 people saw this. That's fine. That's actually more than most people discover this very Twitch account on any given day. But hang on, these are the posts. Let me show you the reels. The reels look like this. Once they decide to load up. Here we go. The reels look like this. My top reel got 118,000 views. My next top reel got 49,000 views. The next one, 43,000, 23,000, 18,000, 18,000, and so on and so forth. But the second part of this is the content that was posted. The content that was posted was exactly the same. So you actually see some of the same art. The only difference between the posts that I made and the videos that I made were that's it. One was a video, another was just a static image. proving somewhat the point that Instagram, they're not fucking around. If you are on Instagram and want to grow as a content creator from a very small audience, you have to post reels. I'm not like, you can see the numbers just here. These are the numbers I did in a month. It is yeah. It's no joke. Like they're not goofing around. These are the numbers. The vast majority of this is all because of reels by themselves. All of my, dude, here's the saddest part. Here's the saddest part. The reach that was received by all of my posts, just the posts themselves, doesn't even equate to a fraction on one of the top videos. So like if you were to take all of the reach from all 30 days, if I had just done that, it wouldn't even, as far as eyeballs seen, not a fraction, which is actually really disheartening for those people that don't do reels. If you're the kind of artist who just does static images, who is looking to grow their art, you know, maybe you're a painter. I don't know, man. Maybe you're a concept artist. Maybe you're a comic book guy. Maybe you're just trying to grow your audience to, you know, to make some money off your art, or, you know, build your reputation as an artist. You could wave goodbye to that, man. Wave bye-bye. Bye-bye discoverability on Instagram. Yeah, you can say goodbye to it. Now to answer John's question. John asked me, do you post the static image and the reel at the same time? The answer is no, I don't. I space them anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, maybe even 12 hours in between each other, depending on the day. I was experimenting a lot. And I also generally put a day in between as well. So if I posted Mob Psycho, for example, let's say I post Mob Psycho Monday night, 12 a.m. Monday morning, I necessarily wouldn't post Mob Psycho. I would actually do the post that I did 24 hours before that. So about maybe 36 hours in between, you'd get the static image of the finished drawing that I posted a video of the day before. And this was actually more to just kind of have it on my site. Have it on the Instagram. It was more to like have it there from a portfolio point of view, rather than just to show it. Because I realize now that yeah, no, you can't grow with these stills. Still images aren't going to grow your account, at least for me. But it's good to have, for me, it's good to have them up there because, like, let's say I tell you guys right now, let's say there's a new person, let's say there's a new person in the chat, just finds my Twitch, just finds my YouTube, just finds my TikTok, whatever, and they go and find my Instagram for the first time. They're probably not going to want to sit through video after video after video to see where I get to with the art. This is just me projecting and, you know, assuming. So that's why I keep on my feed. On my feed, I keep the still images are all there. So when you click these images that I've drawn, it's just the static image. It's not the video, because I don't. At least this is the sense of it I made in my head. I'm thinking a new person wants to see what you can do, and if they like what you've done, what you've finished, they'll be more inclined to see how you got there. That's my best guess. I don't know. For all I know, a new person is going to want to see how you work as well. But I know if I were discovering John Moore's art for the first time, or whomever, I would kind of like to see, like, what's his work look like when it's done? Ooh, this looks good. Then I would kind of want to dig in a little deeper and say, how did he get here? Does he have any process videos? And then go from there. I needed this info. Thanks, Mike. And you have to do them as reels, not as a story, correct? No. Stories disappear after 24 hours. You have to make a reel. It's best to even find audio that's interesting. There are a bunch of cutesy audio. I like to do my own audio. I like to do voiceover over a fun song. I've been adding lots of like cyberpunky songs, or it depends on the content, depends on my mood, but I find a song that I like, I put that as a kind of a music bed, a little background audio, and then I speak over it. Either I talk about the process, I talk about the content. Sometimes I'm so tired when I make these, I just riff because I just need to get it out. The other day I put one out. I was doing the audio. I was recording the audio in between an Overwatch match. I was like, yeah, la 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 la, because I'm so used to fucking around with you guys. I just turned it into that. Be like, hey, look at this. Wonder if she's got a banana between her legs. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. And that's the real. I could be better at the specific content I do on.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's a banana.
Let's see. Let me scroll up to see what chats I have missed. No, I did Inktober 2 years in a row, and it kills me. Instead, I did more with the Battle of the Sketches thing with Bernard. Oh yeah, I forgot. How often do they do Battle of the Sketches? Is it a once a week thing, like a Wednesday thing? We partnered with this podcast out of Minnesota to sell our October pieces to support a local comic shop. That's good stuff. The first one with the 1H age, she's from the Cyberpunk anime series. That is right. That's exactly right. Now, this is a conversation I had with Eric and John and Dave the other day. I said there are two ways to like. I mean, first, yes, do reels instead of stills. Step one. Step two, if you really want to propel your content forward, the two fastest ways I've seen for illustrators to do this: fan art and sex. Big tits. And if you could do both, if you could blend those things both together, take, Misty from Pokemon and give her like age her up, give her fat titties.
Beautiful titties.
Have red pubes peeking out of her fucking Daisy Dukes. You can really propel your shit like right into the stratosphere. I don't think, Kabong, I'm not joking. I mean, I am joking, but this is true. I don't think it's a coincidence that my top 3 viewed pieces, 2 of them are fan art, and the highest one by near almost quadruple is a sexy fan art, like checking off both those boxes, the perverts and the guys who might be jerking off to hentai of some anime character. I mean, check that's check. But I don't want to. I love doing fan art, but I want to do some stuff that I want to do just for funsies like this. Oh, and John and Moore, these panels are in no way related. I'm probably gonna aim to do a couple more panels today, also unrelated. I think I'm just checking things out. Maybe I'll do an overhead shot today. Maybe I'll do an overhead environment. Maybe I'll do I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see where my mood takes me. I haven't done panels in a long time, so I want to put somebody in front of the camera rather than I did the majority of the Inktober stuff I did was very provocative. It was, vampire goth ladies in lingerie. It was, non-vampire, just regular goth ladies in lingerie, white girls in lingerie, babes taking selfies. It was lots of the same, because that's honestly, it's the quickest thing for me to do. I could do it with my eyes closed. I don't need reference for like 90% of it. I could just draw off the top of my head and draw you a sexy lady looking in the mirror taking a selfie. It's not a whole lot of thought that like needs to be put into it. Panels, that's something else entirely. Let's see. John writes, and you have to do them as reels, not as a story. Right. I like that Instagram seems to have scheduled posts now. That's new, I think. I haven't tried it, but I think I might want to. I think I post my short form video content to 4 places, all at once, give or take. My YouTube short, my TikTok video, my Instagram reel, and my Pinterest idea pin. They all go live at the same time, and they generally go to surprisingly different audiences. And they get it's weird. It's weird actually. It's weird how little crossover there seems between the four audiences. It's kind of wild. But that just goes to show you, man. More platforms, more eyes, more potential community members, more people that, you know, can join your Discord. I've had so many people leaving the Discord, Nikki. Entering and leaving the Discord. I don't know if you could see it in the I don't know if you could see it in the
boring bots or introductions and rankings.
in the introductions channel.
Yeah.
But it's like
The little orcs.
people leave, people come in. I have no idea who any of them are. Sometimes like, are they bots that are leaving? Because like I don't remember any of these people ever talking. And then I also wonder, why now leave? Like what? Like
You know, some people, I mean, if they're real, some people kind of go through and be like, I'm not as active. I'll go. Oh my god. What the fuck?
just something I've been thinking about.
No, it makes sense though.
Battle of the Sketches is on Wednesday. Yeah, I've definitely been thinking about adding a little spice to my normal work for that reason. Hey, John, why are you asking about all this? Oh, John, you're looking to... because I think John's looking to do some solo stuff. I think, he's working on Urban Animal, but I think he has future plans, that John O'More. John O'More.
John. Oh.
Oh.
Guess what I'm doing? Not that
Jerking
I
off.
wanna do this shit.
You
You know.
masturbate.
Holiday shopping, man.
Holiday shopping. Christmas is canceled this year. Screw that.
Oh my god. You're telling me.
Yeah, no. Nobody gets anything. We're going full Grinch this year.
Yeah.
Full Grinch. All right. Yeah, let's I'm still, honestly, John, I'm still trying to find, for me, the best way to create content daily that doesn't make me want to gouge my own eyes out. Because I'm going to be honest with you, there were some days where I finished the Inktober piece fine enough. You know, that took a couple hours. Maybe if I was pushing it 3 hours, maybe if I was going real hard, I would 4 hours, right? Which is probably a little too long for a quick Inktober piece. But when I was done with it, to then have to take the better part of an hour to format that for video, plus editing, plus posting on 4 different sites, that takes about an hour start to finish. That part was, there were some days, man, there were some days during the Inktober month where I thought, go fuck yourself. I don't want to do this. But John, I really truly wanted to have those numbers. I wanted to see cold hard fact what this looks like in regards to Instagram specifically, but I can't how do I phrase this? I'm assuming that the algorithm for the other platforms works similarly to Instagram, because why would it not, right? Like why would TikTok's, I mean, I'm sure it does vary slightly, but overall one can only imagine that there's lots of similarity and overlap between social media platforms' algorithms. If you aren't planning your next step, you are 2 steps behind. Is that a real phrase, or did you just make that up? All right, let me put some music on for me. Let me get some retro wave going. Okay. Just jumping back in. Welcome back, Rogers. Rogers, welcome back. Hey, are you guys on Twitter? Of all the platforms that I posted daily on, Twitter is the only one that didn't have any video content. So Twitter just got kind of, I don't want to say Twitter got my scraps, but Twitter basically got my scraps. Whenever I went to post the finished art on Instagram in a singular still image post, I would post that same on Twitter, and it got like, my tweets got no love, man. None whatsoever. There are some people in your Discord where I'm like, you're still here? I think there was a day a few weeks back where I looked to see like who was online. I was like, wow. I'm like, you stuck around, huh? Well, that just goes to show you people don't give a fuck about their Discords. I myself, I'm probably in like 50 Discord channels that I don't talk to anybody. Oh my God, dude. I'm so, wow. Okay. I just scrolled through my Discord channels and it just, there were way more mouse wheel clicks than I thought there would be. Remember when they'd pop in here and ask where I was on stream? Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, man. Okay, you're working your magic.
I gave you some love, bud.
Your caveman magic. Who, you gave me love or John love?
You.
What'd you do?
I have stupid Twitter back on there, so.
Oh, thank you for the Twitter love.
You're welcome. Welcome.
John, have you made any headway on Twitter? I think Twitter seems to be one of those places where you have to be engaged to really, like, I think in order to, unlike Instagram, like in this Instagram Reels, you don't necessarily have to be engaged in other people's Reels. Like you don't, like, I never, at no point did I ever like go through the art Reels section of Instagram and think, oh baby, this art is great. Or I don't even know what, every now and then I would leave a comment. When you see art that's really good, you're like, oh my God, this is incredible.
I will sub like next week.
Hey, Sims art.
Why? Because you're too poor to afford $4.99 today.
Elon sends his regards. Sims is going to take a baseball bat to my legs. Sims, are you on Twitter? You are on Twitter. Dude, you got like 20,000. Sims, would you say Twitter is your least favorite social media platform? Hang on, I got to crack a window open. Sims, check your Discord. Uh-oh. What's John Amore doing? What's John Amore sending to Sims? John Amore's probably sending Sims hentai because he knows he likes it. John's like, I just got this new hentai. You're gonna love it. Sims, check your Discord, you jerk. Hang on, let me... I'm just cracking the windows open, because like I said, it's hot as fuck in here.
You don't want to use like fans or anything?
Alright, that's one window.
Secret Santa?
Mike's farts are smoking him out. Nah, Sims and I are collaborating. What are you two collaborating on? I am slow. I just noticed all your plants in the room from this angle. Oh wait, can you see the ones back there? These are all plants over there. I will reply now. I was setting a Secret Santa. Ooh, wait, you doing Secret Santa?
Um.
However, Twitter is good with me. People treats me well over there. They do? That's so funny because Twitter is notoriously one of the most toxic platforms. Like Twitter's up there with like YouTube comments. Dude, I have never seen so much N-word since Elon Musk took over, Nikki.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Nikki was leading the charge. She had a t-shirt with the letter N on it.
For my name, ha, sucker.
Exactly. Why do you think her name begins with an N?
You're wrong.
It's supposed to hit 70 Fahrenheit twice this week. That is some bullshit in November. Global warming or climate change. I'll let you know what we're working on privately. I got 100K almost on some pieces. Wow.
Oh shit, yeah, 72 on Thursday. Ew.
Twitter is pretty toxic, but Sims switches seem to tame them. He probably wants to keep it a secret. I'm assuming you guys are listen. Sims did a webtoon and comics, and John works on webtoon and comics. Oh gee, I wonder what Sims and John are working on together. Fuck, man.
Oh gee.
Somebody call fucking Sherlock Holmes to get to the bottom of this case. I can't imagine. Are they getting into... Maybe they're starting a bakery together.
Yum. Food truck. Do you have non-dairy options?
Working a food truck.
Please and thank you.
How do you guys feel about this tweet that Elon Musk sent out a couple hours ago? Also, happy November 1st, everyone. Happy November 1st.
Your birthday's coming up.
My birthday is 19 days away. As I age like milk left in the summer heat. Beasts and Witches serialized comics. I'd watch that, dude.
Selling pizzas. Yum. I want pizza so bad. Fuck, it's been so long.
Well, Sims likes drawing sexy young witches, and John likes drawing sexy virile animals. What happens when you combine them both together, Nicole? You get furries. That's the collab that they're doing.
Oh no.
Furry Witches, the series. Sims, did you know that John gets DMs all the time for him to asking him to do furry stuff? John draws a furry-friendly comic, if you think about it. I mean, because, you know, the anthropomorphization is, you know, pretty apparent in John's comic. Selling pizzas, says Sims.
Yo, I really want a pizza. Oh, I cannot have a pizza. Hello. Thank you, John. I'm excited.
Oh yeah. I gotta get back to you on that, Nicole Gonzalez.
No. I don't want your shit anymore on me.
How dare you?
I don't want you to overwhelm yourself. Like if I'm asking for this but I can't get prints, I don't want you to feel like it's a, you know. But it's a commission though, you know what I mean? So I just want to make sure that I talk to everybody and
You're very sweet.
Yeah. No, I think it's gonna be so fucking cool. Like different people's renditions, like their art of me on me. I'm excited.
Me on me.
Me on me, baby. But from my pals.
John, I wonder what kind of food you'd make if you owned a food truck.
What kind of food would you make?
Pizza.
What about coffee or something? Would you do that?
Pizza and coffee.
Ew. Shawarma?
Yeah, it's pizza in the front, party in the back. And by party, I mean coffee.
Oh, speaking of, I forgot I had some.
I always thought it would be fun to have a bakery / comic book store. A little bit of both.
That would be fun.
Comic book manga. So, you know, got a little... You pick up your Chainsaw Man, and then you pick up your Kyoto cold brew and chill out. John says, I've thought about this. Too bad nobody buys comic books anymore. Oh, I started Chainsaw Man. I flipped through the first few pages and it's good. I read the first episode. Like the first episode of the show I read in the manga. It's really great how they were able to capture it 1-to-1. I do, but mostly buy trades anymore. More economical. Yeah, no, who's buying Dude, who's going to the comic book shop and buying floppies these days? I love the color, so muted. It's a good series. Well, I haven't watched episode 2 yet, but episode 2 should be, I think, out today or tomorrow on Funimation. I still buy some floppies. I've been out of the comic book reading gig for so long. I wouldn't even know what floppy to buy. Like, I wouldn't even know what a good series is to read these days.
It'd be pretty cool to get into.
You know, you once upon a time, man, I was the guy who had like a 15 lists pull list. Now again, I was working for Midtown Comics and they gave us like half off.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't that, you know, expensive. But you know, I was reading.
No, the only ones I'm reading right now is, well, consider it a comic or a graphic novel. They're graphic novels, right? Urban Animal. I want to get into more. Urban Animal and Arcathena are the ones I have right now. I should probably start with Urban Animal on the app though, so I don't fall too behind.
Trades for me as well. I only pick up some floppies of people I know are involved. I'm getting the Silvestri Batman. I have a pull list of like 5 titles. Something is Killing the Children. House of Slaughter. Do a Power Bomb. Is Do a Power Bomb the Daniel Warren Johnson comic? Because I've seen the only stuff I've seen out of Daniel Warren Johnson is wrestling shit. And I gotta say, it's his worst stuff. Listen, you know what it is? I don't like wrestling. So I look at his stuff and I'm like, this sucks. Not because the art is bad, it's just because I don't, I don't care. So like, also like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem, it doesn't seem as captivating or compelling to me. The art, I mean. But it's probably just because I like sci-fi stuff and more bombastic. But no, but the artwork is like explosive. There's lots of grappling. Yeah, I don't get wrestling. But I think it's because of my disinterest of the content. A Daniel Warren Johnson page of 2 wrestlers groping each other, even if as cinematic as possible, is never going to compare to, you know, Darth Vader standing over Luke Skywalker, circa Empire Strikes Back. What's up, Banjiro? Banjiro, that's an excellent question. I don't have an answer for you. Speaking of which, have any of you guys been using AI to help you out? Anybody using AI for reference? How'd it come out, Rogers? Murder Falcon was dope. Now, what is Murder Falcon about? When does it take place? The last one I read from his was that it's that one-eyed girl with that cool bike. Fuck AI. Nah, I don't hate AI. I'm very curious though. to see how it's going to come into play in the future. I'm not opposed to using it though. The one-armed chick is in extremity. That was the last thing I read. Turned out well. I can post it on Discord if you want to take a look. I'd love to take a look. Please post it on Discord. I'd love to see what a commission from Daniel Warren Johnson looks like. Which channel? You choose, man. Dealer's choice. That blue check mark doesn't do much. It's mostly for people who are some kind of big artists, politicians, podcasters, YouTube celebrities, etc., etc. Oh, they're talking about not Sims. Pitstick is talking about the Twitter blue check mark, and Elon is going to make the Twitter blue check mark something they have to pay to have. You have to pay them $8 a month to keep your blue check mark, which is funny to me. Is anybody in the chat going to pay for their blue check mark?
I'd probably do it if it was Instagram. But I don't like Twitter that much.
Imagine
I'm trying though. I'll post like random shit, but I'm like, I feel weird.
Imagine someone never put pencil on paper and then write a word, clicks a button, and makes artwork that scrambled your stuff, and they call it their art. I see. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what people are doing, right? I mean, isn't that kind of what they're up to over there? My size is too large to insert into your Discord. Yeah, you know, it's because my Discord doesn't have enough my Discord doesn't have enough nitro. You need to have like a 50 megabyte upload on your Discord server. You gotta have like a ton of
oh shit.
Nitrous. A ton of that NOS, Nikki.
I want mine to be nost.
Yeah, you're nasty.
Not stupid.
Sims, is that going to be the future? Why learn to make art when you could just have the AI generator do
Is
it for
there
you?
a specific like website that you guys go to for this, or?
Midjourney costs money. So I would say Stable Diffusion. Google that, Nikki. Google Stable Diffusion. You might be able to find it. Have some fun with it.
Stable Diffusion.
Post it to the sci-fi channel. Ooh, let's see. Sci-fi fantasy. Ooh, halftone. That's nice. Roger, do you mind me asking how much this set you back? God, that's man. The way he just sawed these fuckers in half. Excellent, man. If you're curious, the Vader post done by Daniel Warren Johnson is in the Discord channel. $8 Benjamins. His price has jumped a lot over the year. Sure, no, man. He used to. I feel like he was undercharging for the longest time. He was doing these giant, sprawling pieces for like not a lot of money. You should see his Blade Runner that he posted today. The background is killer. Drop it. Oh, wait. I did see that. It's with Declan, right? Not Declan. Deckard. Hello, Eric. Have you been AI? Have you been AI generating today?
Yeah. That's what I do every morning, Mike. 10 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, 30 AI generations. 30 prompts.
I don't like this website. This is weird.
Stable diffusion?
Whatever Mike told me to do.
I told her to go on Stable Diffusion and start making stuff.
But like it's
Just start plugging stuff in. Justin Bieber, shrimp, Superman, something like that.
Shrimp. Shit, I gotta click out. Ooh.
What's going on in this stream? You okay? Is everybody healthy?
We are talking to John Amore. John Amore and Sims Art are working on a project together.
Really? That's a disaster, right?
I'm assuming they're doing comic book stuff, which is
or
lame.
Dance routine, right?
They're doing what did you say?
Is it a dance routine? What do you think?
He said they're opening a food truck.
For
Oh,
pizzas.
But that was just to throw us all off. The scent.
or like Filipino pizzas.
John tells me they haven't invented pizza yet in the Philippines.
It's too much cheese. Filipinos can't deal with that much lactose.
It's too goddamn much cow ingredient. I would love to see a kinetic piece of Vader slicing some rebels in half. Yeah, wait, so when you were commissioning Daniel Warren Johnson for the piece, did you tell him that's what you wanted? Or did you tell him, hey baby, just do your own thing?
I don't think he opened with the "Hey baby," right?
Listen, it's calling Daniel Warren Johnson baby is the only way that fucker will learn.
Responds. That's it.
Yeah. He's a sweetheart. That guy's super into Jesus, right? Didn't we talk about that once? He's a real Jesus head.
What? What? No. You and I have never talked about that once.
Yeah, no, I could have sworn he was posting about Christ one day. What's up, Cat Gaming?
Just start making stuff up, man. I like it.
Nah, I don't think it's one of listen, sometimes I'm fucking around, I'm just making bullshit up. I don't think this is one of those times.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
That's
he's
when
into
you feel like your brain's working right.
Unfortunately, yeah, I think he's one of those godheads.
Godheads.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, ain't nothing wrong with religion.
Listen, hey, nobody's perfect. Some people are unfortunately into God.
Don't premise it like that.
Yeah.
That's a weird bracket that you put around that.
Yeah, not everybody can be cool and awesome. Some people are into God. What are you gonna do? Listen,
Jesus
I like Crease Art. Crease Art's he's a nice guy, but he likes God.
Mm-hmm.
We just
That means
normal people look past it. Is all.
normal. Did you say normal people look past it?
Yeah, normal regular people. They just you learn to look past the God thing.
What you're suggesting is that his faith is abnormal.
Yes, that was the implication, and I stand by it.
No, that was pretty clear. Might as well have opened with that.
You know what they need to reinvent in the Philippines? Spaghetti. I just pleaded for a Vader. Felix wasn't letting him draw them because one guy flipped one of his pieces for thousands more. Ooh. But wait, you can't stop that though.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
Dude, that's
Silly way. First of all, like that's a dumb, because what they're assuming is that Daniel Warren Johnson should have gotten the $1,000 or whatever it is, like whatever it was flipped for, that he should have been part of that money, right? Which is
Yeah.
dumb. That's a stupid, uninformed baseline assumption, right? Because if that were the case, if ultimately that's the money that you want, go and produce it and flip it yourself, right? But he's got a cap. He's set up a particular commission price that is either based on pencils, inks, what have you, whatever flourish that he decides to put on it, right? What the guy decides to do with it thereafter, and if he can get that kind of money off of it, then that's when you say, okay, cool. That's what his base, you contrast it to his baseline price, and you say, I'm going to make adjustments.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't get
Yeah.
upset, and because I think in the end of the day, you're effectively by saying, hey, he's not going to do that anymore. He's not going to do a Darth Vader anymore. Number one, you didn't think that through, right? You undersold your own brain capacity to think that through. Secondly, you go like, hey, there's an opportunity here for me to bump up his price if his what do you call it? If his flip pieces are going for this much, right? And most importantly, if a guy's going to come up to Daniel Warren Johnson and ask him to do a Vader, and you're saying no because you're just potentially going to flip it, you're basically saying, hey, don't take this guy's money. You're an idiot. You're a bad art dealer.
Agreed. Couldn't agree more. That is dumb.
The point of you getting taking on these kinds of things is like taking on like potential like client work, is that you can bring your client work, so you can bring him like commissions and have him earn or turn a profit. And basically you are. What you're saying is like, oh, you want more of it. And so by saying, okay, I want more of it, you stop at the water's edge and saying, well, you know what? Because I can't get more, I'm not going to bring on work at all. That's dumb. That is the hottest of my.
Yeah, well, Rogers mentioned how it was 8 Benjamins to get the 6x9 of Vader from Warren Johnson, which is listen, if that's what his price commands, that's what his price commands. Fine. My point is that if he had just told you a firm no, that means he would have got nothing from that. Like how many other people wanted Vader from him, but got the no?
Let me understand. First of all, before, obviously I can't put the fucking genie back in the bottle. I just flipped out as art dealer who I don't even know. But like, what was the situation? Somebody went up to him and said, hey, can you draw me a Vader? Or did he do it independent of a commission ask?
Rogers, how'd it go down? Eric, I'm curious. I have a lot of varied experience with art dealers and their customer service. What do you think of art dealers, and what do you look for them to do?
I have one. He's an asshole. He's great. He's wonderful. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna caveat everything by the fact that I'm 100% biased, right? Jason, who runs Essential Sequential, is a good, if not one of my bestest and closest friend. He is the godfather to my children. So my opinion about him tilts towards bias like you wouldn't believe. To answer your question, I think you asked like, what do I look for in an art dealer if they were to represent me or if they were to sell something to me? Which one are you asking about? Because if you're going to sell something to me, I'd hope that you'd be as upfront about the terms as possible. I think it's pretty straightforward. You ask for this much. I either spend it or I say, hey, can I get that for a little bit lower or whatever it is? There's still wiggle room there for haggle. Not too much, but definitely wiggle room. If you are representing me, you have my best interest in mind, especially these, like, it's weird, man. Like, back when Jason first took me on as a client, not too many art dealers were setting up for their artists. Their artists would just like, they would go there, the art dealers, there weren't too many back in the day, especially not in the way that they are now. Like New York Comic Con is a perfect example, right? Like, not too many art dealers would sit there and like pile all of their clients' banners, original art, books, whatever else, like prints, and then like set it up for them so that their clients would just come down. It would just come in and sit down. That was one of the few things that Jason was way ahead of the curve for, right? There's a couple of people who were already doing it, but he was one of the first wave who did it. And now everybody does it, right? So now that everyone is doing that, I can no longer use that as a selling point. I can no longer say, well, my art dealer, takes care of my art, ships it out for me. All of like every art dealer should be doing that at bare minimum, because if that's the standard, then to do less than that, you're basically, looking for a way to lose a job. So it's the extra added stuff that, there's stuff that's happening behind the scenes that helps leverage what you already have on hand as far as where your clientele is concerned, whether it be like Prince or them as a talent. You're leveraging that and finding new ways to bring in money. The website, setting up a website is a bare minimum. You have to go find a way to promote them, to say, hey, this is the next guy that you want to invest your money in. Here's another one, because Jason knew that most of the time, the sales of original art is contingent upon, at least top dollar was contingent upon whether or not that artist is working on a pretty well-recognized mainstream book, let's say. He went and established relationships with a lot of these publishers and editors. And whenever he possibly could, he would say, hey, can your book, can your title, can your series use a cover? Because I got a guy who will be able to do it. And then he went in there and sold us as the person that could, as the artist who could do it, depending on who it was in his clientele list. And then that original art is on a cover of a book that gets a ton of eyeballs, and suddenly the perceived value of that original shoots through the roof. That's good art dealing. That's good representation. Now, mind you, he has a range, right? There are some people who are like, one of the people that, may he rest in peace, one of the people that Jason represented was Tim Sale. Selling Tim Sale, it was so easy because he's legendary, right? But here's another thing that he did. Well, it's actually, I'd be out of place to be able to mention it, but it was an opportunity to leverage the popularity of Tim Sale so that the rest of his clientele could benefit from that popularity as well. You have to think of ways to continue to move product and move your client's art while representing them in the best way possible. And I know a handful of them, and I could blow them up just by saying their names. Like, I know a handful of them who don't do that.
Oof.
Who do the very bare minimum, and then when their clients leave to go with somebody like Jason, they're like, oh, what? They get mad at Jason. Like, why are you why are you taking my clients? Why are you, you know what I mean? And we laughed about it a handful of times. There's like, this is the dude who never paid attention to his girlfriend. And when his girlfriend breaks up with him and goes with a guy that shows him even just the barest amount of attention, which isn't to say that that's what Jason does, but like who shows her the appropriate attention that she needs, the thing that she effectively asked for, and on occasion, things that she didn't even bother asking for, she just knew, right? And you're wondering why your girlfriend left you. Fucking have some reflect, have some self-awareness. I hope that answered that guy's question.
This past year, he had a Vader that sold aftermarket for multiple times more than the commission price. Then on his YouTube channel, Dan said multiple times that he couldn't do a Vader commission due to it, which sucked, as I've been holding out for a Vader. At Emerald City, Dan was only doing one a day. The last day, I made it front of line and paid his rep the money and said Vader. He gave me a look, and then I explained to him I knew the issue, and I assured him it was to go on my wall and not to flip. He went with it. Multiple times that day, other fans made mention of how they couldn't believe it and referenced the flip. Overall, his rep was cool about it. I don't understand. I don't get it, man. What?
Taking what? Like, Daniel Warren Johnson asked for X amount of dollars up front. You gave, not you, but like the person who gave him that money gave him that money. At that point, that's transaction done.
Yeah, it's done. Right? It's over.
Did they make the same kind of promise as who was just talking right now, Mike? Who was just
Rogers?
Right. Was there any sort of a promises from that guy to say like, "Hey, I want Vader, but I promise I'll hang it on my wall," and then he goes and does Vader, and next thing you know, he flips it on eBay or wherever it is. If that was the case, I'm like, oh, fucking asshole. You
Yeah,
know?
no, that's crummy. It's real.
That's different, right?
Right. But then what's
But I
it
don't
like?
understand why the transaction has to go beyond what what Daniel got paid, and why his
mean-
dealer took exception to it. You know?
I mean, yeah, no, that's the nature of all of it. Is that if you so choose, one day you can sell the commission piece for more. I mean, ideally, some art collectors, that is their sole goal, to do that very same thing. That's kind of baked in. So
I mean,
yeah,
it can be, right? It shouldn't be. You shouldn't actively try to prohibit it because I'm trying. I genuinely am trying to understand the other side of the table, which like.
right.
Why was that something that you guys were doing your very best to curb? Because somebody is not getting paid as much, or like
Right. If he's not getting paid his worth, then
you're not
fix it.
doing
You're
your
the
job as
art.
a dealer.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
you're the one person that can sort that out.
Yeah, you're the tastemaker when it comes to like how much something should cost. So basically, what you're saying is you're angry you didn't do your job.
Yeah.
And get your client the best, top dollar for their work.
Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what Sims and John are going to be working on. I'm assuming John's going to be writing.
Food truck.
Food Truck the comic. It's going to be the continuation of the movie Chef featuring Jon Favreau. Except instead of a fat middle-aged white man, it's going to be John Amore in the comic. Hello Roger. No, hello Rogers. Hello Danish Matilda. How was your stream? I noticed you got all dolled up yesterday for All Hallows Eve. You know, I asked another Danish person in the Discord if Halloween has reached Denmark yet, and they said no.
As in, they don't celebrate it, or like
Nobody.
Santa Claus on the sleigh hasn't gotten there yet.
They said nobody celebrates it. He said our children don't go around begging here.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Yeah, that's kind of an asshole, dickhead way of putting it. Now, I wasn't going to say that the United States is far superior to Denmark in just about every way imaginable, and that the Danish royal family can eat my asshole. But
Somebody
no
in your
buts.
chat
I
said
didn't
that?
say it. He said, "What? There's Halloween stuff everywhere." No, dude. It was I think it was Tanium. It was Tanium in the Discord. And I think he was just being. I ignored what he said because I think he was just being a dick. Like he's being like somebody's like, "Hey, is there Halloween in Denmark?" And he's like, "We would never celebrate such a." It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Matilda's literally in like Halloween costume.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things,
Why
Eric.
is she not in Halloween costume?
You know, you gotta pick what you decide to put your energy into, and I didn't feel like getting on a fucking
That one. Oh, yeah.
Discord argument over Halloween with some foreign douchebag hanging out on my Discord channel.
Were they just joking? Was it more
No.
playful, or was it?
Danish people don't know how to joke.
Right. They're like a bunch of Draxes.
The bunch of Borg. What a patriot. Our universities tend to do Halloween parties as well and such. I'm telling you, dude. Toxic. I don't think he was being like... He's being oddly like argumentative about Halloween.
No.
Strange. People are fucking weird.
You know,
Yeah.
and I think this is in spirit, Mike, but not identically. All right.
Yeah.
And I just saw it on social media, so take this with a grain of salt.
Oh
There
god.
was a lady who, I know. Me premising it like that already. You're already bracing yourself. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
dude. Batten down the hatches.
The fucking punch is coming, Chris Rock. Here comes Will Smith. So, some lady went online and said, "Hey, I appreciate my morning every day. I go into the garden with my husband," and something really positive, right?
Oh, nice.
Basically, they enjoy their garden. They enjoy their time together. They enjoy their garden. They enjoy the view that it gives them. Whatever, all the romantic shit, right? All the flowery shit. Did you hear about this?
No, sounds beautiful. I mean, this sounds great.
Yeah, it does, right? Somebody came in there and he said, "It must be nice for you. I have to deal with whatever thing." They start listing off everything that was wrong with them.
Oh God.
And because somebody said that, they all started dogpiling in and said, like, maybe you don't realize what a privileged position that you're in. Some people don't even have a garden. Do you ever think, like,
What?
you fucking pieces of shit?
You know what, dude? I've had this conversation with these melted brain types before on social media.
Yeah.
But my point is sometimes you feel a certain way about something, and the feelings that you have are stupid and wrong. And this is one of those instances, because people say, like, hey, listen, this is my truth, this is how I feel, and my feelings they can be wrong. They could be absolutely wrong. You could have piss poor instincts and just be completely. I've seen people get completely miss a person's intent, assume that they intended the worst, and then take offense. I've even seen in real life. I think, God, what was it? A friend of mine gave another friend a gift, like flowers or something like that, and they were allergic to them, or it was one of those things where it's like you knew I was allergic to the peanut butter cup, or this flower. You knew I was allergic to this, and you got this for my birthday, knowing it would make me sick. It was one of those things where it's like, it was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. So people can they can just be the fucking worst, is what I'm saying. They just completely take something nice and just fill it up with shit. Where did this take place? What platform was
this? On Twitter. What do you
Twitter?
Think,
Of course.
But you know what I'm getting at, and
Yeah.
actually somebody did analysis of it. I don't even know I don't even care ultimately, like, what your example of, like, how dare you be blah blah blah. Like, I'm looking more towards, like, why did you feel the need to shit on that person? Why of the muscle twitches that you went into, why was it not, even though you're going through a rough time, even though you don't necessarily have the same exact things as somebody, why did you feel compelled, stranger or no? I assume stranger, because if you were friends and you shit on your friend like that, like, what kind of fucking friend are you? But
Right.
like, some stranger just went in there and was like, oh, it must be nice to have that fucking garden I don't have. Like, why do you need to do that? Didn't it take more time, energy, and effort for you to press out like 180 characters on social media rather than just be like, shrug,
There's a lot of
heart emoji?
there's
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 people that used to do that a lot on Liz's stream, until eventually we had to come to a conclusion to ban them, because they would always come in, like, flip shit around and, like, sulk, and that's not, like, what her community is about.
Sure.
I mean, anywhere, right? But, like, there's no reason to do that.
Yeah. Generally, there shouldn't be, but I don't, like, unless you invite it, unless you're like, hey, this completely troll community, and you're like the fucking 4chans of streamed or whatever, right? Like, generally, why do people need to go and shit on something just so innocuous and clearly something that somebody is very happy over?
Yeah.
Unless you're just joking, like, tongue-in-cheekly, I make fun of Dave Tran all the fucking time. Dave Tran will be like happy about a drawing. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's like the best thing you've never done, or something like that. I'm like, just underhandedly, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, if Dave were to say, hey, dude, what do you really think of this? I give him my honest feedback, and I'd be 100% supportive.
Ditto.
Unless it was that one night where he was clearly looking for support between you and me, in which we did
You
not
still thinking about
offer
this?
it up. That it's still in my. If I had a car, I'd be stuck in it. He was on the cliffside, right, hanging on the fucking roots of a weed that was dead, and he was like, "Help me, give me something." And we were like, "Dude, don't worry, you're not gonna fall that far." You know what I mean? Like, that's the help that we gave him, instead of like sticking out our hands and helping him. Anyway, why do people?
John was there though.
Need to,
John covered it.
I don't think he could. I don't think he recovered both of us, just destroying Dave.
Just one of us.
It was bad.
So one still landed.
But
So
just barely.
in the 1-2 punch, John was able to deflect one, but one got through and it connected.
Yeah.
One hit him right in the ribs.
Yeah, Actually, it was a 1-3. It was a 1-3 punch. John managed to
1-3.
block both you. John managed to block the two of us, right? The killing blow was done by Dave's own insecurities.
Yeah.
See how I did that? Like,
Yeah, you know, you're right. Dave's fighting you, me, and his shadow self all at once.
and himself. Right, that's right. Yeah.
And John's helping.
in his own demons. Yeah. John's not helping. He's an enabler.
I think I spoke about this
My
holiday on
point is-
here. Oh, gone?
Then my point is like, why do people need to do that? Unless it was like super trolly, unless you knew them, unless you were comfortable enough to make those kinds of jokes, there's really no reason to go in there and be like, oh yeah, that's cool, right? Or like, oh man, I don't really particularly care for that. What compels you to like hit the reply button, type in whatever snarky thing you're typing in, and hit send? Because what's I'm really confounded as to the goal. Like, do you want to check them? Do
You know,
do
I
not
think-
want them to experience like.
Right there,
Go ahead.
you've already lost. You're already off the path.
I'm overthinking it.
Because you're like, what's the point of this? You know, what are you gaining from this? And already you're like,
Mm.
you're putting your logical thoughts on something, on the people that I don't think I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt that there is any rhyme or reason to what they do, other than they themselves are miserable and
Yes.
are either subconsciously or consciously choosing to inflict that on others. I think the worst, the most egregious of these people, I think they don't even know. I don't even think the light is on. I think they are mindlessly just like, you know, they hear something and they just like Rachel Dratch's Debbie Downer character from Saturday Night Live. Somebody says something and immediately you just, what is the worst version of this? How about that? Just break. Don't like, and it's not even a conscious choice. It's just like that's the misery in that they live in.
Yeah. Can I tell you how much I appreciate
yeah.
that you made a fucking Rachel Dratch reference, Paul?
Listen, I'm of the age. I had a whole conversation with a Nerditude and I were talking about like some of the best seasons of SNL, because modern SNL just stinks. It's not good. I would say most SNL has stunk. But what I found is that even in SNL's heyday, if you had like 20 sketches in a show, let's say, I don't know if that's a little more or less, you had like a handful
You're
that
talking about an average.
yeah, you had like an average, right? The crap ones were dragged above by the caliber of the cast and the great stuff that they did. Some like the legendary stuff that they did. So it balanced out. Now it's all kind of like you can't even really name the full cast anymore. Even the ones that were like sort of well known, like the Pete Davidsons and the Eddie Bryants, they've all left, dude. Like yeah, Kate McKinnon, that blonde girl with the big teeth,
she's great.
Hilarious. But like she's like an elder statesman. Like she came on during like the Kristen Wiig, Fred Armisen, Bill Hader years, and they're all gone. Like she was just kind of floating around, all gone. So that's the pull. So Nerd Dude and I were talking about like what the best leg was, and I think him and I agreed, and maybe it's because of the nostalgia factor, but like the Kristen Wiig, Will Ferrell, Molly Shannon, Rachel Dratch, like that era of SNL, I think is still the fucking, the top for me.
I
John,
agree, but I'm biased because that's what I grew up on.
Yeah, I know. It's probably a super biases. If you're older, you're probably like, nobody beats fucking Chevy Chase and those guys. Belushi.
Nobody.
Or maybe.
It's all about Belushi and Eddie Murphy, and
You're right. But although, you're of the Gen Xer demo, I mean, you could have gone like a Spader and Sandler and Schneider, Norm Macdonald. You could have gone those guys. Will Ferrell, Will Ferrell, Chris Farley.
I wasn't watching as consistently back in the day when those guys were on there.
I think I spoke about a holiday here before, but it's called Fast Lavn. What the Fast Lavn? Which which in some way originally related to Easter and a Catholic holiday. Matilda's just talking about Danish holidays. John Moore says, some dickheads just want happy people to be miserable like them. I saw someone pop it into Sims' stream a little while ago who just went to sulk and talk about bad stuff that happened IRL. On Sims' stream, like in his voice chat, somebody went into his stream and was just like, here, I'm going to make Sims' whole stream sad. John says, I literally believe in Dave more than he believes in himself. Let's talk about Dave like he's not here. See, the problem is he in the
background right now, cutting his leg?
No, I just looked at the crew list to see who's on. I see no Dave Tran. It's okay, he's not here.
I think he might be. Yeah, we can talk about Shook. I'm not gonna shook about it.
See, the problem is Eric has common sense and these people don't. Yeah, Eric, are you familiar with the term terminally online?
No. What is that?
It's kind of a catch-all phrase for the lunatics on Twitter, or the lunatics on the various social media platforms who are just terminally online. It's a chronic condition that has now gone terminal.
Yeah.
They can't put their phones down. They are just perpetually on, and not in like a, oh man, I can't wait to put out this new content. I can't wait to engage lovingly with my followers and following, you know, like the people I'm following. No. It's just bad news. My kids are terminally online. What's their app of choice? What's the go-to app for the youngins? Also, how old are they? I'm curious. I'm curious about the younger gen.
Mike and I are going back to Vine. We're gonna Vine it up.
Well, Elon Musk did say that he wants to bring Vine back. I had a whole conversation about it yesterday, where Musk, if Musk's point is what the fuck happened in regards to Vine, he'd be well within his rights, because honestly, Vine supersedes TikTok by years and had incredible success, and then it was bought by Twitter, and at some point, don't know how, but it appears as if Twitter ran it into the fucking ground. Like it's like, it'd be like if I can't even think of an analogy. Netflix. Imagine if Netflix.
Analogy, make sure it's about Dave Tran.
I'm trying to think. Imagine if Netflix started and then took off like gangbusters and then went bankrupt, and then somebody else came out with an identical product, and then it rose to just unfathomable bounds and success across social media. You'd be like, hey, what the fuck happened? What'd you guys do? Hey, what happened here? What they do that you didn't? And I don't know. I honestly don't know if can resurrect Vine. To be honest, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he can.
This fucking guy sends people into space, Michael.
I know,
this
but
guy makes self-driving cars.
But could he resurrect MySpace?
Are you saying your space or like the website?
The website, friend. The website. I don't think you could resurrect a zombie social media platform. But listen, maybe fast forward a couple years from now, maybe I'll be eating my words as we're all dropping vines. Dropping thick vines.
That's it. Thick Vine drops.
Isn't TikTok basically new Vine? Yes it is. Yes. All right, so Roger's got teenage kids, and they are on Snapchat and TikTok. I miss the Snapchat boat. What's that, Eric?
Is it Snapchat still around?
I missed it, dude. I didn't get on Snapchat, so I missed that whole ship. Ship left without me. I was standing at the dock. I was getting a hoagie, and now it's gone, and I don't feel like getting out there to catch up. So I won't. Although Nicole Gonzalez is on Snapchat, so you're on there with the teenagers. What's so hot about Snapchat? What are you and the teens up to?
Talk to Liz.
Saying, Nikki.
Yeah, what are those teens up to over there, Nikki?
I don't know, man. I just use it to talk to Liz.
Why is Liz on there? Is she much younger than you, Nikki?
No, but it's just easier to send photos and videos. than the text.
Oh, I see. It's because they disappear, Eric.
Oh.
Yeah.
a lot of
So
salacious things happening. Here,
yeah.
it
So
sounds like.
all those pussy pics go
Anyways.
bye-bye. No evidence.
Salacious. Uh-huh.
The only thing lingering is the smell and the snail trail.
I'm over it. Goodbye. Next.
Snapchat has been used for a little
Only
flirting here and
thing
there.
lingering is
Uh-oh,
the smell.
Matilda. Oh, wow, dude. Nikki, did you know that Matilda was sending pussy pics on fucking Snapchat too?
Why did you say it like that? Toxic, add me.
Nikki's like, hey, you wouldn't happen to have any of that old
Hey,
content
why did
lying
you
around,
say
would
it
you?
like that? Also toxic.
What?
Why am I not in your subscribers list?
There was almost a year I stopped using it, but then a friend group of mine started using it. It's a good way to catch up. But
That's
it's
very
Snapchat is personal, right? Is it? Hang on. I'm like, so
Mm-mm.
Getting along.
like, how the fuck does it work? Like, how does it work to like compare to like Instagram? Is it just like it's Instagram stories, isn't it? Like basically that feature.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
but
man. I don't know.
Snapchat had that feature before Instagram.
Right.
Then Instagram populated that into, so it's like integrated, like it's like Facebook. We don't have AIM anymore, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, and most people stick with what they like. Kennedy likes Twitter.
So if I got on Snapchat right now, what would I do? Like, would I just start adding friends that I know on there?
Before any of that, you go to your settings and block your fucking location. Ooh, that's something I don't like about Twitter.
Oh.
You know that if you don't hide your location, so I'm blocked. But like, if I went and like popped up, see where Liz is at, if she didn't block it, I can click on it, and Snapchat gives you fucking directions how to get there.
Ooh,
Snapchat does?
feisty.
Yeah.
That's hot. I'm on it.
Jan defends his girlfriend.
I don't like that.
I forgot about that.
But yeah, it links with your contacts to show you who else has it, and then or you just like quick add people with their little Q code and whatever. But it's just, I don't know. There's no oh wait, there is. There are other like reels, I guess is what you would call them, stories and shit like that.
Can you add strangers?
Yeah,
Is that crazy though? Like if you just add a stranger?
I think so. I get it all the time, and I'm like, okay.
Well, people, because what
Sit
happens
there.
is like on TikTok, I look at other artists, other content creators, and on Instagram, I'll check out their profiles. I want to see you want to see what everybody else is up to. So many people have got their Snapchat little like code in their bio, like just like Snap and then this, and then
Yeah.
I'm such a fucking boomer that I'm like, I thought Snapchat was more like one-to-one, not like to the masses, but I guess it is for some people. Where it's
No,
like,
and then like if you're in a location, so like if I went to a concert out in the city, I can like tag that location, and you can go look at this map, and you can be like, I wonder what's going on in Chicago or Brooklyn, and there's like hotspots where everybody is taking a picture or a video around said location, and you can like kind of live vicariously through them.
That's too much.
So Matilda thinks like the way I think. She's like, I don't understand sharing Snap like that with the masses. But nah, dude. People are like,
It's a thing.
add me on Snap. Add me on Snap. But that seems a little crazy. That's always felt a little weird to me, because like Instagram stories make sense because my Instagram is public. So it's anybody who strolls on
Right.
into my...
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't think, can you do Snapchat strolling? Like, hey, I'm just gonna stroll through Snapchat, like through strangers' Snapchats.
Yeah,
You can? Holy shit! I almost want to get
there's
this
just,
app.
like reels,
But no, it's fucking.
but no.
It's too much. It's too much. I don't need it.
You already got too many things on your plate.
I got too many fucking
One more
things right
thing.
now. It's a fucking headache. I got Ajita talking to you right now.
Wow.
I've done that by accident once. Oh yeah, yeah, by accident. I bet she went strolling through Geralt lookalikes on the old Snapchatties. Speaking of Geralt, how do you guys feel about the swap? The Henry Cavill to Gale
Why do
from
you
the
leave?
Hunger Games swap.
Why do
You
leave?
left?
That guy's a handsome dude.
We were
Uh,
just talking about
the
that.
baby Hemsworth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think he's that.
Nah, I don't think.
Good
I
looking
think everybody's like that guy sucks. Fuck that guy.
I like Henry.
Well, Henry Cavill quit, dude. He quit that show after that last season. He's like, oof, this show fucking stinks. Get me back in the cape, baby. Get daddy back in his cape. And they did.
Ugh. I gotta figure out dinner.
He didn't say he quit. He wouldn't say he quit. You know, like he wouldn't. He was very cordial. He was very Hollywood polite about it. Cavill isn't gonna be like, fuck,
He's not that guy.
fuck these writers.
Mm-mm.
Fuck this show. Cavill didn't get fired. He quit for Superman. He'll be in Witcher season 3. Cavill went, where's my super suit? Hey, John, do the Philippines like Henry Cavill?
Speak for the whole country, John.
Yeah. Speak for the entire nation, the entire archipelago. Oh, so we will get one more season with Cavill? I don't know. I didn't look into it.
That's the what do you call it, right? That's the scuttlebutt. That's
We
what
go.
you're saying.
So I guess he's probably done filming season 3 and he's like, and we're done. And I'm putting my cape back on.
Yeah.
I got my panties on. Dude, I am always shocked when I see Superman fans on social media like the photoshopping red panties onto the Superman,
Fucking watch your filthy mouth.
the
You know how much I
fucking
love
the
those
goddamn
underwear
Superman
on it.
suit. They're like, yeah,
Hey,
Cavill suit would look so much better with these red panties on him. It's like, fuck you. That fucking sucks.
Oh my
No,
God, so
they're not
awkward.
panties, they're trunks. Fuck you. Nobody dresses
Hey,
like this is the
hell,
1920s.
man?
Nobody dresses like that anymore.
The sensitivity.
No panties. No panties. Hang on. I'm gonna go get some water. All this panty talk is making me parched.
The panty talk is making you.
These panties are making me thirsty.
Lovely. He's gonna come back with like chips and cookies and shit.
You know what's going on with that guy? Did he
I
give
don't
up on
know.
life entirely, you think?
I don't know. I don't know. At least he's back on earlier. Trying to be consistent, maybe?
All right.
Ish. I don't know.
But Bale said it to him. I didn't have the heart to say it to him. But Bale was like, hey, your tits are fine.
Oh yeah, I think I just kind of ducked a little bit. So
Yeah.
I tried to get him back into it too, but he just was like,
He said, no thanks. I like these boobs.
he was just like, I'm lazy, and I'm just like, okay. You can't
You know
really
what?
help somebody if
You
they're
have-
like
I
they're
was gonna
lazy.
say, you gotta respect the guy who just says, hey, this is what it is. You know?
Yeah.
I don't like those guys that are like, oh, maybe I'll get back into it, and I just can't, excuses A, B, and C. Mike is just like, screw it.
Yeah, yesterday he came back with one of those hey Bale.
What did I say earlier?
What?
What did I say earlier?
Oh.
He said Nicola had tits.
Yeah, if I don't publicly braid him and expose him for the whole 3 years, then I don't care about him.
But you see what I mean? Like Mike responds really well to that. I think it's his upbringing with his cop father, you know? The more you slap him around with like a stick.
What is he, pinata?
I can't, but that's so racist. Just because
What?
you're Mexican doesn't mean everybody's a piñata.
I can say it though, because
Oh.
I can. So whatever.
Everybody's a piñata to Nikki. Look at that piñata over there. Look at this piñata.
Only if they like getting hit by sticks.
All right.
But at the moment I start pussyfooting around an issue when I'm talking to someone is the moment you can say that I no longer care about them. And I do care about Colo, so if I have to say it straight to his face to maybe wake him up, then that's what I'll do. Because in my
It's like
experience,
he doesn't care when it comes to you, right? Like he takes it from you and just be like, whatever. It's just bad. It's not coming from a bad place. Now,
yeah, he
if you
knows that
question
I'm.
him about his fucking anatomy on stream, he will light you up like a cigarette, dude.
We can always try that. It'll be a fun.
Hey.
It will be a fun social experiment.
Hey, what are you hanging?
Yeah, in
I
my
was hanging
experience,
people.
in my experience with dealing with people that specifically have like weight issues, being soft on them never works.
Being what?
Soft.
Being soft on them, doing the typical Western/American thing where they, hey, do you
Give me an
think
example,
you
Bill.
might be? What?
Give me an example. What's the softest that you're talking about?
Hey, do you think that you might have gained a couple of pounds? You think, something
know.
that's skirting the issue, but not necessarily being like, hey, stupid.
I think
Which
you know
is
what you
how-
just described like two of the weirdoest extremes.
Weirdo.
One is like the pussyfooting that you're talking about, the kid gloves, and the other one is just like, hey, stupid, you got big. You know, I think somewhere in the middle there is the operable version of what you're looking for.
Probably, but like I said at the beginning, in my personal experience,
What's up, jerk off?
It's the hey. Speaking of stupid, it's the hey stupid it works the most often.
Hey, Mike.
What's up, cutie?
When Bale called you fat the other day, right?
Yeah.
Like there was no reading between the
It's
lines. He straight up
stupid,
said like,
right?
"Hey, your tits are showing."
He calls
or
me fat
something
all the
like
time,
that.
dude. He called me a land whaler earlier.
Right. But
Yeah.
what do you call it, right? It just like water
You
off a
just
duck's
spread it
back.
out.
It
right?
doesn't
You
even,
don't-
dude.
you
He just called me. It doesn't even register.
Right.
No.
Now, heaven forbid, Bale questions the calf on one of your drawings, though, right? You would.
No, that was proving
would-
a point. That
Yeah.
was a lesson. That was hopefully a lesson learned. I hope it's one of
Okay,
those
but
things where that guy's still
for
thinking
whom?
about that.
That guy.
Yeah. No, I want that guy to cry. I want that guy to
Clearly.
really. I want that guy to reconsider the whole art thing. Maybe it's not for him.
Wow.
You're an asshole.
Yeah.
Yep.
For those of you who don't know, I abused a viewer. I verbally abused a
Random
viewer
stranger. Yeah.
with their own art account. I'm currently weighing the most I've ever weighed. Ooh, Fat Tildy. Fat Tildy. Is it? Are you sad about it? Well, she can't
Sad or
walk.
happy about it?
She
What does that
can't.
mean? She can't walk.
She can't walk.
She got like injured, like her ankle or
She
something.
got
I think.
injured.
Yeah,
I don't
her
know.
ankle.
Jan probably did something.
Uh oh. Not
It was
good.
probably a bit too rough in the bedroom.
Yeah, where's Matt to do the fucking Schwarzenegger impression of Jan? I'd like to think
Does Jan sound like a
Jan sounds just like Schwarzenegger, but I can't do a good one. I'd like to think that dude was just looking out for Mike. Still looked great last
said
night,
that?
didn't I? There
John.
it is. I'm more upset I can't walk. So is Tildy just being wheeled around on a wheelchair right now?
Or like limping? Are you limping?
Do you have a
think she's
handicap
jumping on one
placard
leg.
to park wherever you like?
She has a flag.
A flag.
Does Matilda know how to drive? She can only drive
talking
farm
about
Any
equipment.
Danish person know how to drive?
As if she's not in the fucking chat right now. We can ask her
He
directly.
does this shit all the time. He'll ask me about sexual things while she's right there, and I'm like, I don't. Why don't you ask her?
Oh, I asked you about Matilda's sex life?
John, I didn't say it that way.
That's what
Ja-
you said.
Jan sounds like
John.
Arnold.
Mm-mm.
Just went to the doctor today. Got a reference to go to the hospital for a physiotherapist. Don't know if it is too long for me to wait, so I'll call and ask doctor tomorrow.
Now, are you in pain, Matilda?
Hold on. I just realized something. That was 2 months ago. What the fuck were you doing?
Anal.
Oh, don't be judgy.
I'm not
Yep.
judging. I'm wondering why it's still hurting her after 2 months. I'm concerned. I'm a concerned friend.
She's a concerned mother.
Blast me in the ass.
What was it? What happened?
Matilda,
I'm
that's why
sorry.
you always gotta do
That's
butt
what
plug
I
first.
just asked her. Tildy,
You didn't
come
ask.
on.
You didn't ask me like me. You didn't ask her like me. That was straightforward.
Oh my god.
Listen,
She's typing.
Matilda can't walk anymore, so
Mhm.
she's just gonna have to deal with that. Here, now Bale, insult her.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Am I some insult pitbull over here?
Yeah. Yeah, attack her the way a pit bull attacks a child. Just have at it. Just relentless. Just don't let go.
The fuck, man.
It hurts sometimes. Mostly I'm just sore.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is she
it's
talking about her ankle or having anal sex?
probably both. But you know Matilda, man, she's got legs like a corgi, so there's not, those legs are already not, they're not doing her, those legs
Oh my
aren't already,
God.
they already
Like
weren't
a
doing her many
corgi.
favors.
She's got longer legs than this. She's got
She-
those legs.
She's got stumpy little legs like Anya
No,
from
she
Spy
doesn't.
Family.
She does not.
No. Does she? Does she?
No.
She's
Tilly.
got them little Yosemite
Let's hear
Sam
that.
legs.
Yes, see her legs.
Stepbrother, I need your help.
They're downloading Snapchat right now for your legs.
This,
Add me on Snapchat.
this
see
whole
those stumpy
conversation has
corgi legs.
just been a ruse for you to send leg pics to Nikki.
Basically, I twisted my ankle walking down the stairs to a terrace in France back in September.
God. The first problem is you went to France. First mistake.
Yeah.
The second problem is, what's the second problem?
Corgi legs is the second part of the problem.
The second problem is corgi legs.
Oh boy.
You guys are tough.
I didn't say anything.
Baby legs, don't talk back to me.
That's a perfect fucking sound effect. I forgot you had that one. Oh no.
That is so stupid.
Basically, the other is Great Dane because Danish. John's making dad jokes in the chat.
Stupid.
John's sending raunchy leggy pics right now, I bet, on his private Snapchat.
Leggy.
Yeah.
Add me on Snapchat.
Yeah, John's dressed.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna send my code to you.
From the waist down, John is dressed like a French whore. Yeah, it's.
I'm sorry for laughing, but I just quickly fucking mid-journeyed that scene in my own head.
Yeah, no, it's like a.
Harlot.
Yeah, his body's got a mullet thing going on, and that it's business up front, party down below.
Uh-oh.
Below the waist, it's Coco Amour's come back.
Simba, nothing.
Where is that?
Classic.
Where's that Coco Amour drawing? I should have fucking printed that out.
Coco Amor.
Coco.
Yeah, I
Amour.
remember you drew something like that.
Boyfriend family. Matilda's so hurt she's talking like Rorschach again. Boyfriend family told me. Didn't seem broken.
How do I do this? I don't even know how to add. Tap a photo with the Snapchat code to add that Snapchatter?
Oh. Toxic says, I know I'm supposed to be walking around, but I can't. I can support myself a bit on the left foot, but I get sore quickly and sometimes it starts hurting after. Dude, what the fuck?
Dang, dude.
That is actually kind of screwed up, man. I feel like... how long ago was this? How many weeks
It
ago?
was 2 months ago.
Dude, I fractured my ankle taking a tumble. And it took about like 6 to 8 weeks for the... and I got a cast and crutches and the whole shebang.
Where you fractured it,
I
right?
fractured my
Toxic-
shit.
Yeah.
Like my shit was jacked. But after 6 to 8 weeks, I was fine. I was back on it. No problemo.
No problemo.
Mm-hmm.
You're just built different. And like we established at the beginning, she
She has
a
bad
Danish.
genes. She has bad genetics. That one. Remember that time she thought she had carpal tunnel?
I thought she does.
Oh yeah.
At for like
She doesn't?
she was like the only 18-year-old with carpal tunnel in her high school. Matilda, who's responsible for your bad genes? Is it your dad? Is it your French dad? I've never had carpal tunnel.
Liz.
Elizabeth wants me to health.
Liz, 10 days.
They found out my nerves were fine. Oh, I'm sorry. So she didn't have carpal tunnel. She had some other disorder in her body.
But you know, that shit hurts though. Like, I don't have carpal tunnel, but it would hurt so bad to where
You have carpal puzzle.
Our office had like a lava lamp, and I would put my wrist on the lava lamp because it would feel so good because they were in so much pain.
They never found out what it was. I still have issues. God damn it, dude.
Yeah? What
Dude,
the fuck? Did you
alright.
pay for any of his services?
Now, hey,
Through
Romo Tomo's
taxes,
here.
yeah.
Now I've got a question.
Romo Tomo.
Romo Tomo, dude. Rummy Tummy, she's got some tummy on her, but it works for her. She makes it work. Rummy loves her tummy.
Oh, I'm not used to that, Tox. Good
enough
for you.
said. They never found out. No, doctors are free. Hey, Rummy. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Tildy.
Hope you guys are doing well.
Quick chat. Quick lady check in the chat. How are you ladies doing right now? Scale of 1 to 10. Mental health check.
Is that for me too, or just them?
You don't count. No, you could do it too.
Hello.
No.
Oh, ooh.
No.
Sassy Nikki, sassy.
What happened? What did you do?
Nope.
What happened, Nikolai?
Nikolai. Yeah, Nikolai Tesla over here.
Oh, nope.
I've got a little chunk, but I made it, so it's mine. Also, Rummy's chunk goes straight to her tits, so
Oh.
she's got the ample bosom that Ramo.
Mm.
It's true. I got my ankle x-rayed.
Yes.
Apparently they were very small specific photos. If they should check more, they probably need to do an MR. Ooh, God.
Who's talking right now?
Matilda. Matilda's body's all fucked up, dude.
Yeah. That's a fucked up body.
Yeah, no, dude. This is why she's lucky she wasn't born in Eastern Europe. She would have got the fucking Spartan treatment right off a cliff.
They don't still do that, Michael.
They
That's
still
an
do-
old thing that you're.
Bale says they still do.
No.
Bale says,
No,
God
that's what
forbid, if
Bale
you're...
does.
Bale says, those Bosnian
Random
babies...
children that he doesn't know.
Bale says he saw a Bosnian baby get thrown out of a moving Jeep once.
But that why
well,
are
that's
you
Boston.
equating that to the thing that you just said? Just
That's how it gets done.
it's such a weird reach.
My chonk went straight to my hips, says Liz. Nikki, can you confirm?
Girl. Stupid.
Anyway,
Anyways.
the confirmation.
That's not a no.
Listen, I have hips too, okay?
And anyways is definitely a yes.
We're cute,
Yeah.
Liz. It's fine.
Tildy would have
I about
gotten
died
the...
today, though. I'm so fucking tired.
Oh, you think that
I
she
know
would have been an
what-
outcast? You think they would have went to chuck her off, but like really they would have like been like, "Hey, beat it, kid. Go into the woods. You live in the woods now."
Beat it, kid. You're going to the woods.
I thought you said kitten.
Yeah. Beat it, kitten.
What is Mike, a 1950s like ad man?
Beat it, kitten.
I was like,
Kitten.
what the fuck?
Another issue is that I don't know how much it could hurt for it to be bad. So when Jan told me it shouldn't hurt at all, I was like, uh-oh, I don't always know something is sore or something is pain. Kitten. My chonk is all on my hips, bit on my tummy, bit on my boobs, and then some on my arms.
Who's talking like this, Bale?
Beat it, kitten. You ain't one of the cool cats, says John
Beat
Moore.
it, kid. Mm. Yeah.
Boy. I'm sorry, Matilda. What are the odds that, hey, maybe Matilda's got like a,
Like a Mr. Glass kind of situation.
oh yeah, I was definitely going to say, well, what you said, but real, in that perhaps she has an autoimmune well, Mr. Glass has got a fictitious glass disease, but Matilda Baggins,
saying?
she might actually have like an autoimmune disorder is what I'm getting at. Like perhaps she's got a
You know why I kept it fantasy? Because your version is like
sad and real. And
it's serious. You know,
Yeah.
I referred to a shitty movie. You
Yeah.
made it about the real world.
well, I mean, like if she doesn't have carpal tunnel, but like she still has unnamed hand pain, or perhaps pain in her joints, and now she's got an injury that should have been due to sprained ankle. Unless it's severely sprained, it doesn't take longer than a broken bone to heal. At least from what I know. But I'm not a fucking doctor, so you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. You don't have an autoimmune disorder. You're fine. You just can't
Way of
walk.
Backing away from there.
You just can't walk is all. Who needs to walk anyway? Walking's overrated, right, Bill?
Yeah.
He says.
You can always walk on your hands too. Why use your feet when you have hands?
Yeah, you've got perfectly good
Don't take
hands.
any
Unless when
advice
you've got
from this
the
man.
unless when you're dealing with the carpal tunnel syndrome. But aside from that, that isn't carpal tunnel. But is unknown. They don't know what it is. Aside from all that,
It's not carpal tunnel. Is that what she just confirmed?
it's unknown. It's an unknown ailment that she has. I saw
Because you know
Ludwig's
why?
testicles
Because if
today.
she's having ankle problems, it's probably not going to be carpal tunnel.
Ludwig, the video game streamer? How big
Wait,
are they?
no, we were talking about her.
Hey, what's up, Dodge? Jan's mom told him that maybe now I was doing it on purpose so he continued doing everything for me.
She had wrist issues a while ago. That's why we were talking about carpal tunnel.
Yeah, that's why-
That's not in the ankle.
I know. I
That's
said that. I
not
was like,
anywhere-
no, wait. He missed something when he walked away.
Yeah.
That's why Tildy had to start using that vibrator. It was too much
Nope.
on her wrists, on her hands.
like the girl at work.
Like the girl at work, sure, just like the girl at work.
Hi,
What
cutie.
girl at work?
Hi. So, it got a little bit difficult to type out like
Yeah.
answers to 3 different questions at the same
Yeah,
time.
tell us what's wrong
You
with
guys-
you. Tildy.
So, okay, let me start with my wrists. So,
Oh God,
Okay.
I
Do-
never
do we
really
have
had
to?
any. No, just quickly. So
Okay, go.
you know, I used to work as like
you say it
social
sexier?
work, social helper.
Mhm. Continue.
Yes. So that was a lot of very physical work,
yes.
and I
Mhm.
also got issues on my knees by doing that work.
you
so I
you were getting
think-
on your knees a lot during your old job.
my
Yes,
God.
because I also
Oh.
did
Oh
cleaning
my!
and
Oh
such.
my!
I did cleaning, yeah.
Yeah, I bet you
Um,
did.
And yeah.
Oh my
shut the
God.
fuck up, Mike. So
Get him, Tuck.
I got issues with my neck, my shoulders, all sorts of like my body was broken after months of that job.
Shoulders. What
and-
the fuck did
Is
they
this
have
the
you
job where you
cleaning?
had to like clean old people's like shit and cock?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Great.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Cock?
it was
Yeah.
well,
Old people
yeah,
managed to shit on their
basically.
cock. She had to clean it off. Well,
Okay, so that's not
yeah.
okay, that's not
Is
the
that
point.
true?
Either
just-
way, I went to a physiotherapist back then. I was
Yes.
20 years old, and the physiotherapist was like, "You're way too young to have these issues. Don't do this kind of work in the future ever." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. I
Yeah,
should
fuck
not
those
do
old people."
physical work, I guess."
Hey.
So I stopped doing that. But my wrists, so he fixed my
I
neck
am.
and my shoulders and that, but my wrists are still an issue. And the doctors assumed that it was carpal tunnel, but what I assume it is now is that it's probably from overwork, like overdoing things. And I might have to do some sort of what's it called? Like I have to what's it called? When you have to start doing things again, like start working certain things out. No, I don't know what it's called. It has a name. God damn it. Okay.
Physical therapy?
Physical therapy?
Yeah, physical therapy maybe, but like oh Bill, you would know.
Yeah, stupid.
It's like when you
Read
have
her
to
mind, Bill. Read her
Yeah.
mind.
And also, hello,
I'm trying.
Dodge. Yes, I am the man that makes goth emo drawings. That's me.
Dude, you have a thing now. You're known for something, Mike.
I'm known. Around these parts. I'm known for being a
Polynumbers.
douchebag, Dodge. But where you're from, I'm known for doing emo goth girl drawings. Occupational therapy.
Rehabilitation.
Therapy?
No,
Is that a
just
thing? Is that a thing?
rehabilitation, basically, just
Mm.
rehab.
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 And And it's the same kind of thing that I need to hopefully do for my ankle is probably also rehab, because that's what the hospital told me when I went to
Baby.
get the
If they-
X-ray a while back.
Matilda, Nikki wants to know if you could tell that story again, but take your top off this time. Nikki, very
Oh,
rude. Very rude for you to say. She wants Snapchat as proof, though.
I'll add you on Snapchat. I saw you sent me.
Thank you.
My phone is on like 20% right now, so I'm gonna.
Okay. I'm patiently waiting.
Mike,
Okay,
let's
okay.
show Bale the artist that we thought was you. Yeah, if you want to
Oh.
drop the link, to the guy.
There is an artist out there right now that looks like they went to the Michael De Nicola School of Fucking Around Art, and
Yeah.
it's nailing it really, really nicely.
Dude, it was so jarring. I thought, did I do this? For there was like a good few moments where I'm like, wait, what? Did I do this? Did I draw this? I thought John was just fucking with me. But no, it's the real
No,
deal.
I sent it to you. Was it like a couple? No, so it wasn't a couple of weeks ago. It was probably like a month or so ago. I was like, "Yo, dude, I thought this was you for a second." Because it was the MO was very similar.
Hey Bale,
What's
are you
Mike's
on
MO?
Bale, are you on Snapchat? This dude. Here, let's go. Let's see.
I think it was the eyes, if I'm remembering the piece correctly. It was the eye shape. In
Yeah,
the
her eyes were
textures.
wonky. It's like these eyes don't look right. This looks like
Her
a Dean
eyes are not
Coolidge up.
focusing on the same object. Yeah.
Yeah, she had Steve Buscemi eyes. Yeah, it was this drawing, this very one. Yeah, John sent me this one. He's like, dude, did you do this?
No, I saw a different one.
And I was like, dude. I'm like, it took a second. I was like, wait up, did I? And I'm like, no. But goddamn.
I would not have thought that because you don't do lips like that. Or at least I've never seen you do lips like that.
No, I don't. But the eyes, the nose, even the hair. With the ear sticking
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Very fucking
Oh my god.
similar. Rummy, you like this? Rummy's doing mouth open face.
You say Rum is doing mouth open? Is that what you just said?
Yep, that's her go-to. Old sex doll face.
Ah,
Surprise sex doll face, aka Rummy's go-to.
I will sub like next week.
Rummy, how'd you
Like
see
next
Ludwig's
week,
balls?
Mike. Can you report it for
Hey,
49
49 months. Rummy looks like a sex doll right now. Look at John and I. Same page in it. On Twitter.
Toxic.
I put on a filter because I'm not wearing any makeup and I look very tired. But yeah.
Oh.
I'll reply to you.
Matilda
because,
sending Nikki topless photos on Snapchat now.
already.
Skull Bash.
Mhm.
Howdy, buddy. Howdy ho.
Hello.
Skullbash here. Skullbash, get in here.
Jeez,
Hey,
demanding.
Skullbash. What's up?
What's up,
What's
cutie?
up?
What's up, cutie?
What's up? Hey.
Get in here, dummy.
I'm
But-
standing up today, by the way. I haven't stood up on this
Oh.
fucking desk for weeks and weeks and weeks. But here I am.
You ever
Nice.
think about getting those like elliptical things under the desk, maybe?
Do you feel
So I could
more
like walk.
loose?
No,
more...
I won't. Dude, I could barely stand and draw. Like fucking walking and draw
Oh.
is a recipe for
No, it's-
disaster.
Do you
Oh,
feel
shit.
do you feel more like you're more flexible in your hips by standing up so much, Mike? Is it nice?
Is
I'm
this
like
guys?
I'm reasonably flexible in my hips. Like I'm normally whenever I'm like
Yeah.
whenever I crouch down, I usually do palms, full foot flat on the ground, crouching, and then I just whenever I'm tending my plants, for example,
Like a
You-
true Filipino.
like a true Filipino dude. Yeah, I do my little squats, which I think keep your hips pretty flexible. What's up, Futurama? Matilda, go do some. You
yeah,
can't
I
do
mean,
squats now.
No, but at least I can still have sex, right?
Yeah, you just,
That's a weird
What do you
turn.
do? Do you just lay there? What's the best position now
No.
that your legs don't work? in the bedroom.
Oh, like
Now
my
your ankles
legs
are
are
broken.
fine. My legs
your
are
legs are
fine.
broken.
It's my
Oh,
so
they
the
are.
thing is, it's my left ankle. So my leg is fine. Like it's just the ankle. That's the issue. And I don't know. Like I wiggle my foot. I try to like do
During
like small
sex?
exercises.
Yeah, wiggle sex?
No, I meant like every morning, like to
Oh,
try and
no.
like
Yeah,
test how much I can do. and
She
stuff.
oils
Sure.
herself up, and then Jam has to
That's-
catch her like a slippery worm while she wiggles around the bed.
I put myself in this situation.
You
okay.
did. You did. Ugh.
Maybe
So
that's a-
I can do a lot of things still. It's fine. Like it's only my ankle. Like the rest of my body still works somewhat. You know, it's like it's okay.
You're still fertile.
Yeah,
I
she still
think
has her
so.
eggs.
Oh boy.
I assume so. I don't know. Maybe
Only
I
one
should
way
get
to find
that
out.
checked. Who knows?
Nikki,
Yeah.
you've got to come inside Toxygen.
Oh,
Nikki Cream Pie Gonzalez is going to
Alright.
be your new nickname.
All right. Hi, Skull Bash.
DP.
Hey, Eric.
Hello.
Yeah, speaking of
Hi,
cream
how are
pie,
you?
look who it is.
How are you?
Mr.
Oh,
Chocolate
boy.
Cream himself.
Speaking of preferring not to pull out,
Well.
Hey.
No. His dad is Mr. I don't pull out. Skull Bash is like
Yeah.
not one drop. Not one drop. Not one drop bonum. Good to the last drop, but not for you, bonum.
The sacred seed.
is that your dad's name?
Did you just call it safety
Sacred
seed?
Long
seed,
ass
yeah.
fucking name.
Safety seed.
No, the sacred
Did you
seed.
say safety
Safety?
seed?
I heard safety, but like no sacred. All right.
Sacred,
Okay.
Yeah, it's sacred.
Safety seed.
Yeah.
Safety seed makes like you got like a reserve, like break glass in case of emergency.
Like near the
Yeah.
near the back of the balls.
Yeah.
There's like the
Yeah, we're in trouble. Get the safety seed, quick.
That's the one that wears the helmet.
Yeah.
Ducks and dives. I'm going for the egg. How's everybody doing?
How you doing, Eric?
Hey, buddy.
What's news on your side of the world, buddy?
Nothing new. Just taking a little break. Had some food.
Mm-hmm.
I saw.
What's on the yeah? What's on the menu here?
I made some bread today, so I had it with
Did
some
you say bread?
eggs.
Did you make bread?
You made homemade
Yes.
bread?
Homemade
Yum.
bread.
I make
What
bread.
the fuck?
How long did you
Yum.
How long did you prove it for?
Did you-
What's that?
Did you prove it, and if so, for how long?
Oh, I mean, it didn't take long. It's like a recipe that I do with like buckwheat and plantains that I mash
Ooh.
together. And I just
Yum.
Listen to this guy.
Sounds like a
Somebody's
very
getting-
ethnic bread to me.
Mhm. It's
Did you
got
say ethnic?
Yep.
What
it's
kind
pretty-
of bread exactly is it?
Ethnic bread. He said.
There you go. Yep.
Oh no.
I'll take it.
So like
Sounds like a. You're so fucking stupid.
God,
Listen,
this
we're
I
gonna
like
be friends for a
bread.
very, very long time, but you are so dumb.
I just really
That sounds like very ethnic bread. Sometimes it takes a while for the stupid shit that you say to land into my brain.
Ethnic bread. That's the name right there.
Ethnic bread. I'd buy that. Mmm. You
so
taste the
Michael,
really tasty
are you
ethnicity on this.
okay? Are you okay, Michael?
You're so dumb. No, he's broken.
No, I'm clearly not.
Did you say
So-
you used an extra dash of ethnicity on this?
Yeah.
So stupid.
They need to. I'm fucking reporting you. Where's the fucking button?
Oh no, I've got the
Yeah.
Somos Twitch thing going on.
Yes, John, I made bread. Homemade bread.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's all you ate, or did you eat something with it, or?
Yeah, I had eggs, sliced with tomatoes and cucumbers.
Did you make those eggs too?
Hmm.
Yeah, what would you get
we
those
do
eggs
have,
from?
pen in the back.
I heard you.
I'm
I heard
so-
you got those eggs from Amliv Sotomayor. Is that true?
No.
Ah.
Smoke.
I'm Liv. If you hear this, that's his name is Michael DiNicola. You should report him right away.
Is
Report,
is
report.
Amliv her? Is that her actual name?
Yes.
That's a stupid fucking name, dude.
That
It's not a real name.
Oh,
That's
my
like that's like
God.
a half of two words glued together.
John, danger, danger.
it's really, it's a chore to be here sometimes.
Bold. Bold statement you made there.
Bull. Wait, all right, no. Have you guys heard that name before? Is that a real name?
It's rare, but it exists.
I don't know.
in the Cuban
Clearly,
culture.
Eric.
I feel like her parents just made it up.
Made it up.
All names are made up, Michael.
Yeah, I know, but like, there's made up in
Well, have you ever
2020.
spelled it backwards?
I like it better backwards.
Like, have
Like it
have
better
I? Are you asking me if I've ever spoken backwards in my life?
Spoken-
No.
He's fucking
Weird.
Zatanna all
Why
of a sudden.
would you do that? Why would I be casting spells in DC universe?
Oh shit! Speaking of DC, I saw Black Adam.
Oh, how was it?
Right on. Did you feel represented? Did you see yourself on screen?
Nope. But
Nope, it's
Black Adam, not Black Odin.
Sorry, Atom of Chocolate, you guys, come on.
Adam is stupid. It was like watching Aquaman.
Aquaman
oh,
was
no.
stupid fun, dude. It was so
Sounds fun.
dumb,
Yeah.
but so
Oh,
fun.
okay, I haven't watched any of those films, so I just sit there no, because I only heard bad things about it.
No, really? Why bad things? It was
No,
fun.
about Aquaman. I heard people say it
was
was
good.
stupid. Oh,
It
okay,
is.
that's
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
But that doesn't
For
mean it's
that
not good.
reason, it is fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Think of Aquaman as a more simplistic Indiana Jones movie.
Oh,
It's
I love
it's a sea
Indiana
adventure. It's
So
sea
with
adventure.
fish.
But yeah, but with it's Indiana Jones, but with fish, and I won't spoil the last part with the big
like-
fight because
I
that
also-
caught me off
This
guard.
is
and
the
it was
fucking
fun.
craziest movie
Hey.
review I ever heard.
Listen,
I also like that you said
I-
more
listen,
simplistic, as if Indiana
next
Jones wasn't
time,
already simple.
just a note. Bale is never allowed to pitch anything on my behalf ever, fucking ever.
Right, right.
It's Indiana Jones with
Terrible.
fish,
The
but
cold
it's
arc
simpler.
of
He is-
TikTok superheroes. What do you mean?
It's
That's the
just a
best pitch
sh-
ever.
it's just a sh-
Got fish.
Indiana
How will
Jones
you
with
pitch
fish
it?
makes me think that, like, Indiana Jones himself is a talking fish. How much fish DNA do you think is in Aquaman?
He's got to be at least 60-70% fish.
Yeah. Hear me out. It's Indiana Jones, but with fish.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Give me, just write me a blank check. Boy. I'm gonna make this movie.
Oh no, that's terrible. I hate it. Do you, how would you pitch it, Eric?
It's just it's fucking Aquaman. It's a dude swimming underwater with a trident, fighting people.
Yeah.
There's two ways to approach it. One, you like superhero movies that are stupid, which is like it's like Fast and the Furious but underwater.
Yeah. Perfect.
Mm.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, nice. Thing is, I like watching dumb movies a lot.
Yeah.
Like it's,
You will love this movie.
I will not pay to watch them at the movies, but I will watch
Mhm.
them at home
Just steal.
and have fun. You know,
Yeah.
like I will
deal.
make popcorn at home and watch a movie and enjoy it. And it doesn't have to be a cinematic masterpiece for me to enjoy it.
Yeah,
What?
it was
In this movie,
fun.
it's clear that they tried. You know, as opposed to a couple of other superhero movies where you're like, they're not trying.
Yeah, there's some really cool visuals.
I love popcorn.
Are you talking about Black
John.
Adam or Aquaman? Which one?
Black Adam.
Oh, tell us more about it. Who, by the way, who here is gonna want to see it and doesn't want any spoilers?
I'm not gonna spoil it.
I
Oh,
honestly,
I'm only asking because I don't care and I want you to spoil it.
I don't care about spoilers at all. I mean, like, there are some movies that I would care more about, but not this. This is not one of them.
Give me an example. Like which one? Like Joker. Would you
I know
want that spoiled?
Superman. I know Superman shows up.
Fuck.
Wait, seriously? He does?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yes.
Okay, fun fact.
Yeah,
I
that was a big-
only
big-
found out
big
Black
ruiner.
Adam was a thing like 2 weeks ago. I didn't ever hear about. I lived under a rock for the last 6 months, but still.
It's your
So,
ankle.
no, it's because I wrote my thesis and I got a degree. So,
Oh shit, she
Oh,
came
right.
back.
Are you saying you're smarter than Nikki?
Oh,
I'm
That's
saying
interesting.
I'm smarter in the specific area that I studied.
I don't even
What did
know
you
what she
study?
studied.
Where'd Nikki go?
Uh,
Nikki.
Nikki, no, I don't know. Like maybe the thing is, I don't know what like you guys learn in the US, so it's very difficult for me to say. Am I smarter specifically on that? But probably. So I studied and have gotten a master's degree in business communication in English as an so international communication, international business communication in English. Boom. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't speak that aloud before, but yeah. So
You have a degree.
yes, I have a degree.
Congratulations.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Thank you. I also got a good grade, which was even better. Wee. But the jobs aren't going to care about my grade at all. So
No. They're
at
gonna-
least I'm
they're-
happy,
What
right?
kind of jobs? What kind of jobs do you get with your degree?
So it's pretty broad. I can go into whatever field I sort of desire, so to speak. So I can go into both external communication and intern communication, which means I can both go into marketing, but I can also begin working with bringing people on board in companies and help build strategies for stuff within like the framework of a company or organization, depending. So yeah, there's like a lot of different things. If I'm honest, I would love to work with like a game company or within the entertainment industry of some sorts. Like Lego is a company that I would love to try and work with, but they tend to want really good people, which is also why they tend to get people from outside of Denmark, which sucks. but
Because Danish people
whatever.
are shit. They're like, we don't want you fucking Danes working for
they
our company.
they just want the best people, I guess. So like, yeah, I don't know.
That doesn't make it any
Yeah.
better, what I just said. You just
Always
said it
decide
nicer.
No.
right on the same
Yeah, I said
key.
it in a nicer way.
You said it a nicer
No,
way. They want the
I
best
did
of the best.
apply for I did apply for internships. I applied for internships at Lego, but didn't get any spots. So
Did you say
Damn.
Lego?
yeah,
Yeah.
Lego.
Lego is it's the only thing that the
It's-
Danes have
it's
contributed to
Danish.
society in the last couple hundred years.
The thing about Lego is that they delve into a lot of different industries, where
Mhm.
both movies and games are a thing.
What about cocaine?
So if I'm interested in delving or digging into any different industries, Lego would be a very good way to do so. But yeah.
Do you think Lego runs the Nordic Europe cocaine trade?
Listen,
Bale, what?
You think about that for a minute. What does Lego stand for? LEGO. Does it mean anything?
I'll tell you.
Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
looking it
It
up right
has-
now? Are you cheating?
No, so the thing is, I knew that
Coach.
it was a Danish thing. And the thing is, so
Mhm.
Lego, Leg, which is leg in English, means
Yes.
lie, and that means play in Danish. And
Ah.
GO
So it's-
is for gut, which means good. So it's good play or play good, like, you know, like.
So it's
You were
literally
ready
the
for
Danish
these-
version of Play-Doh.
You were ready for these questions like you're about to take an interview. I like it.
Yeah, did you?
I would love that. No, they didn't call me in for an interview. They were like, "Oh, thank you so much for your application," and then they never to me. So like, it's fine.
Yeah, I applied
Were
for
you-
an internship at a German web dev company. They were like, "Hey, thanks, but no thanks. But you could take this $150 course with us for 4 weeks." And I'm like, I'll think about it.
Play with. Do you play with
What?
Legos, Matilda?
Oh yeah, didn't you see my? Oh no, you probably didn't. So Jan got me like a Lego bouquet as a present for finishing my degree. So I've been building my own bouquet
Is that
of
a
flowers, of wildflowers.
Is that
do
a
you have
romantic
fla-
gesture?
He gave, instead of giving you flowers,
He said
he
build.
gave you build it yourself.
Yeah. So the thing is, I really love Lego, and he knows.
Oh, you do. All right.
Yeah,
Why do
I
you
love
say it
it.
like that?
No, because the way like Eric said it, it's like, oh, he gave you plastic instead of real flowers. But again, this is something that will never really get old. It will never really break. It's probably going to be there always. And I also enjoy building as a child. I played with Legos a lot. I got Harry Potter Lego for pretty much every birthday I could get Harry Potter Lego for. And this year, my dad brought me a pack. Is it called a pack? Of Harry Potter Lego for my birthday this year, which came out last year. So it's like a new thing. And I'm going to be building a lot of Lego in my free time as well. Probably on stream also. So I don't know. I just enjoy building Legos. What do you mean? Why do I say it like that? Did I say
You
something
pronounce
bad?
Lego weird.
She probably says it the
it's
Danish way.
Lego. The
The
Danish
way
way
they're
is
supposed to say it.
Lego. Is Danish way of
We're
saying it.
speaking American here, though.
Yeah,
tell
but
her.
Lego is Danish and I am Danish, so I don't know who's most
Lego
right
is
here.
Danish?
Yeah, it is. What? Of course it
Sadly.
is.
I know. Sadly,
know?
sadly, she's right.
It's what we have. Okay, please don't take it away from us.
It sounds like you have oil, so you should be fine.
He did buy me real flowers too, though, so it's not.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But yeah. So also those are. I'm pretty sure they are pretty expensive. Those kinds of
I was
flowers.
gonna say, are they not? No, I'm talking about the Lego. Are they expensive?
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Like as a child, I had no care in the world for how much like Lego would cost. Now, as an adult, I see that this shit is expensive. Like if it wasn't, I would have bought so much more than I already have. But when I do get a job, it's it's over. I will buy so much Lego. But yeah, no, it's expensive. My dad had a friend who worked at Lego, and when he stopped working there and moved to another country, he bought my dad like a little bonsai Lego tree to build.
It's so weird that because what you're describing doesn't happen in America. It's like, oh, you graduated, baby? I got you a Lego bouquet. Oh, hey, I'm leaving town. Last time you'll see me in these fucking Danish streets. Hang on, let me get you a goodbye fucking bonsai Lego tree, friend.
What do you gift each other? What do you have like that you would gift each
Emotional trauma.
other? Oh shit.
Right,
Wait,
Bill?
wait. What do you mean? What do you give to each other?
Friendship.
when?
The gift of friendship, Matilda.
What do you mean? What the hell?
You're not here for the
What is
orgy?
that question?
Hey, a fucking nerditude raid. Maddie, you want in? I could drag you in. Nikki, you look very nice today, by the way. I meant to say so earlier.
Thank you.
Well done, lady.
Oh, Michael, did you know we have Legoland in Denmark? Like it's like Disney World, but with Legos.
We had a Legoland here in America, too, bro.
Oh, you
Is it all
do?
made
We
out
did.
of plastic?
There is like a Lego village where it's
Someone
cities
swimming in a
and
water
stuff
bottle?
built out of Lego.
I don't want to draw that, Thebby. Thebby, why don't you have an AI do that? Welcome, Matt.
I love this new response.
Wait,
Why
what?
did you have an AI do that?
Wait, what'd you
He's
say?
like, hey,
What-
you wanna... This new response, like, hey, you wanna draw something stupid? Nah, you just go get an AI do it
What
unless
a-
you're paying me.
What a nice comeback.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love it.
Have the robot do it. I don't want to draw that.
Hey, man.
Hello, everybody.
What were you doing? You guys,
Maddie.
I see Earthbound there. Does that mean you guys were Arma-ing?
No, we were Tiny Tina Ing.
Oh, shit. Dude, you were missed, man. Matilda was talking about her boyfriend earlier. And
Oh,
really could have used Schwarzenegger.
I'm
He
always
doesn't
wanting to
sound
get-
like that.
He
But he
100%
does.
does sound like
He
that.
does.
You
He
may not
sounds
hear it,
like
but
that.
when we heard him on
Exploded at
mic, he walked in. He's like, I only had a couple of beers. I'm fine. I had a good night. I'm tired.
Okay.
Does he not-
Okay,
does he
so
sound like
you
that?
say
Goldie,
you say he
confirm.
sounds racism. No, Michael D. Nicola. He can sound like that. The thing is, apparently, if he tries to sound like that, he can't sound like that.
No, he tried to
That's
sound
why
like
it's so
Schwarzenegger.
cool, because it's his fucking natural talking voice. Do you understand the things I would do if I could just go to Best Buy and because it's my accent, I'd be, yeah, I'd like that Blu-ray, please. Like, or if I'm ordering food, like, I'd like the French fries. That's what he gets to do. He gets to walk
You're
around.
aroused right now, Tildy.
I'd like to have
Yeah.
one beer.
Oh, no, I'm crying.
The bad guys are in there.
Wait,
You better
when
write
did
it
Jan
down.
come
She's
on?
cream.
I need to find the video. Oh God,
Oh,
what
he
day was it? It was
wasn't
weeks ago.
there.
It was weeks ago.
Wait,
He wasn't in. We heard
No.
him on her
Through
microphone.
Yeah. And he totally sounded like Schwarzenegger.
He came back from gymnastics, I think.
He came back from Jumanji, and that's how he sounded.
I've been doing some stretching. Yeah, I gotta get the pump.
I've been stuck in the puzzle.
Oh no, it's 1,000 piece. Dude, I love it. He just
baby.
by natural he sounds like it. It's great. He's lucky.
And no one clipped it. I
Hi,
know.
Evie.
I'm sorry, Too Oak.
Yeah, you'll have to go real far back
I
to.
think-
Yeah, no,
People
dude.
are
Please.
too
Find
caught
it.
up at the moment to clip it.
Wait, say that again.
Next time.
You're lucky, Toxic. You live with him and he just walks around sounding like
Yeah, you just get to
Schwarzenegger.
hear
You know how
that.
much
You
I
get
would make
you
fun
get
of
to
him,
hear
though?
that while he's
He
inside of
doesn't-
you.
No, he doesn't
Yeah, you
sound
like that.
I'm about to
It's
come.
good. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Oh no. I hate this.
I'm going
He
to ask you a
doesn't
couple
say-
of questions.
I'm about to bust my nuts.
He probably
Yes.
had a beer or two before he came back and spoke on voice here, so that might have something to do with it. Okay.
So next time he's had a couple of beers in him, you bring him on stream
Yeah.
and we
Yeah,
make him our
just go hot mic with him and be like, how are you doing? I'm fine. I'm tired.
Yeah, don't tell him
Good
because he's gonna
night.
try to turn it on, and it won't work.
I think I
You know
pulled a
what?
hammy.
Next time, you guys are going to be so disappointed. You're like, why doesn't he sound more like? Because you just
No, we need him.
you-
We need him
you've blown
saucy.
it out of proportion.
Yeah, we
It's
have to
not
do a
like that.
scientific experiment. Next time you're on mic, he needs to speak. And then it will confirm exactly what we're saying.
Tox would be like, Jan, drink more beer. I want Arnold tonight.
I'm feeling Arnold tonight. Okay, I'm on it. You got it, dude.
Oh God.
Terrible.
I want the Terminator.
He now knows why they cry.
You got Maddie.
I'm a learning computer.
Oh God.
Yo, what's going on? I just keep hearing Schwarzenegger's voice across the room.
You were listening to Jan.
John,
His
yeah, Jan, he was
boyfriend
in the
that's
mic.
on
taking
chat
it up,
with us.
Yeah,
talking about
that's,
his beer consumption.
that's exactly how.
Oh, that
Matthias
was
work.
Jan?
Wait, hold on a second, Eric. Let's catch you up because you're fucking
I'll be right
running
back. It was not.
alongside us.
It was
You
not.
need context. Apparently, according to both Matt and Mike, Jan, Toxic's boyfriend, sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, so who was making the voice?
Matt,
Jan.
he's crushing it, dude.
Man.
Oh, sorry, Arnold.
Arnold. We got the Mexican maid to come by, do the impression.
Who?
The Mexican
Who?
maid that he made love to.
Oh yeah, you brought it to the real world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Making my head spin.
Would you guys ever see his son that he had with a maid that like looks just like him? And he's like,
No, does he have a son with that maid?
he has a son with that maid that
Yeah.
looks more like him than any of his legitimate children. And also he's like strong and like built and like also he's like kind of tough. But all his Shriver side kids are like fat, weak little dumplings.
That's not true. Patrick is in great shape. He had a fat son, but he lost weight because, I mean, when your dad's Schwarzenegger, he's got to just walk in the room and be like, "Oh, disappointment," and like walks away. He's literally like, "I fucked a maid and he's ripped. He looks just like me, and you fucking puddle of goo."
Puddle.
Puddle of goo.
When he does come home, we'll probably head off to follow the election. Who's being elected?
A new prime minister.
For your country? For your little country?
Yeah.
They killed the last one.
Oh. Is she gonna be hot like the Finnish one?
Ooh.
Is she gonna be a babe?
No. Like, so
She gonna
we
leave a
have
few days
either,
like the Finnish
it will
one?
either be a woman or a man, and the woman is the one we've had
What?
the
Wait,
last
hold
3
up, hold
years.
up, wait, what?
That's weird.
That's a good election.
Not-
strategy.
not a-
Either
not a they,
woman
them?
or a man.
Not a they
No.
them or a child.
Oh,
No,
Not a
wait, hold on.
penguin?
No.
Not
No,
two kids in
what
a
I
trench
mean-
coat.
Oh, God.
it's
It's
little
a
little
different-
rascal.
Not,
I'm
not
not
a
two
monster
kids in
from
a
Monsters,
trench
Inc.
coat.
Evidence says otherwise.
I'm just a little kid. I'm just a boy. I'm a whims boy. No, we went to vote today, and it's terrible.
You teed that up for so many people in this room.
It's terrible.
We're falling over each other trying to make a joke to make that one work.
Listen, the thing is, you're like 6 people at the same time trying to make a joke, and it's all like
Hold on a
different
second.
jokes at the same time. How?
Poor John Moore, we need a 7th.
Sorry.
Possibly.
fucking-
No, so
yeah.
the woman who's is the one we've had the last 3 years and the one we had throughout the pandemic. And a lot of people hate her. A lot of people like her. The thing is, I don't like the alternative. I didn't directly vote for her. I vote for a party, but
Do you have do you have Danish
not
Trump?
much to do. We have like no, I don't think we have anyone who's just maybe,
Keith
but
going
whoever is
from-
as bad as that.
Keith
not
going
someone
from
we
0 to
pick.
100 in the chat says, "So she's a cunt," which on brand for Keith, always has been, never change. Earthbound.
I don't
Who's a
hate
cunt?
her. The thing is, I liked her a lot, like throughout the time as our minister. But the thing is, she did do some dumb stuff, and she did say some dumb things. And some of the things that she wants to do is the opposite of what I want to happen. So it's kind of like not much I can do really. Because the thing is,
You can run
Danish
against-
politics and American politics are so fucking different, so I have no clue how I would be able to explain anything that would make sense to you.
Their politics
I'm
are
not-
beyond our comprehension.
Let's just say that this election, this year, this day, is terrible in like a horror way. Like there's way too many candidates, way too many people, so many different people.
Maybe they're going to be introducing a purge.
Oh gods, maybe that would be nice, I guess.
Oh yeah, you're going to survive the purge?
No, I'm not even gonna go outside, you know. Can't walk.
Hey, if there was a purge, how many of you guys would venture outside?
Toxic, I can't walk. Sorry.
Toxic isn't even surviving till like midnight, which is no way.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Liz wants me
Do you
to.
think you'd survive, Michael?
No, I don't think I'd go outside either. Can purgers break into your house? Is that part of the rules?
Yeah.
Can they?
Everything is legal. Purgers can do whatever the fuck they
Everything's
want to
legal.
do. It's
Yeah.
the purge.
Oh,
Shit,
I
wait.
thought
In
they
the
weren't
movies, they,
allowed.
like,
So what's the safest way to be during the purge?
Start
You
fucking
have to-
killing.
Yes, that's one.
That's the only safe one. Get a gun and start wiping these
right?
motherfuckers out first. I mean, if you have the
Bomb
money.
shelter.
That's the whole
Bomb
point of the.
shelter.
That's the whole point of the purge, though. Is it's a geopolitical statement of like the rich can be safe in their bombs in their shelters, and the rich have to, or the poor have to fend for themselves in the streets.
Oh, see, here I was thinking
That
it
sounds
was
right.
just here.
I'm on
Here I
board.
was thinking it was Indiana Jones with fish, but I guess not.
Yeah, no, that's a bad way of pitching the purge, dude.
Indiana Jones with fish. That's Tomb Raider.
What?
Hey, what does
Oh,
that
he
make you
didn't
think
hear.
of, Matt?
Yeah, what movie are
When
you
somebody,
thinking?
if somebody were, what movie is that?
Yeah.
Indiana Jones with fish.
Yeah,
Fuck. I mean, Uncharted or Tomb Raider.
your brain just shit, didn't it? That's how
I-
Bale
Yeah, I've never heard of
described
Indiana
fucking
Jones.
Aquaman.
That's how you describe Indiana Jones with fish? You could have just said superhero movie with fish? Like that? I mean, nothing? No? All right.
I want Bale to fucking give me the synopsis for like every movie now.
Fucking no, you know that movie with that guy with the car?
Shitty world view you want Bale to give you.
His critical review.
You never heard of
It
James
Stinks.
Bond before? It's kind of like
Yeah, it's James Bond meets lava. What? Yeah, no, Dante's Peak.
Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Oh God, it's man.
I'm
You
a
guys are
storyteller,
really-
I promise.
You guys are tearing it up today, man.
I
Learning
am
about
looking
so
forward
much.
to Indiana Jones with fish too.
John
Whenever
Moore
it
says,
fucking comes out.
John Moore says, stop saying it. That's the, you know what it is? He wants us to stop saying it because that's what he's doing with Sims. That's the book those two are working on.
Somewhere a Marvel writer is crying. They're just like, I don't know why, but I feel sad right now. I'm sorry, DC. My bad. I want to go to hell. That's right.
They'll,
Oh,
oh,
you
no, see,
you
John,
committed
yours
a
makes too
bigger
much
sin than
sense.
I did.
John, yours makes too much sense because I know what you're talking about. Bale's like dances with wolves with Smurfs. That's Avatar. Like that. Like that's too much. You've already made too much sense.
Yeah,
Bale.
you're too close.
Yeah.
You're too close.
yeah, it's too
Come on,
obvious,
John.
man.
Come on, John. Come on.
Don't fucking try to play at Bale's level, dude.
Yeah, no, you
just
can't function.
fucking do it.
You can't function at
Yeah.
Bale's level, man. He's
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Yeah, he is it. Don't try to play at the Tide Pod level. 'cause
Listen, you're either on that level of the spectrum or you're not. Okay?
Yeah. John's forcing
There's
it.
no cheating.
Oh,
Bale,
man.
would you consider yourself to be on the spectrum?
He is the spectrum.
what a ballsy statement. I am the spectrum.
Have you ever been tested,
I don't,
Bill?
know, I don't think so.
Your parents were
No, I
like,
haven't, but
Oh my god.
they don't have
Good
tests like
enough.
that.
no, because if I survive the
test for
spark
being
of
on the
courage,
spectrum,
then
or
I'm
do you
good.
just- Is there a test?
Isn't
You're
there?
gonna-
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a
The
weird
Bulgarian,
question
the
to be
Bulgarian
like-
test is like, are you retarded?
Yeah. Well, they ask.
no.
Well, they test you, and then the test giver's got a pipe right behind his back. You answer wrong.
There's only one
Just
right
club
answer
you
to
with a
this
pipe.
one. What's your favorite movie? James Bond meets or Indiana Jones meets fish. You're in. You're fine. No problem.
Oh, that's
get
how
to
he
stay.
escaped. That's the right answer. Right answer. It's like, what if I got it wrong? Don't you worry about it. As he puts the pipe away.
Yeah, you just forget about that possibility now, son.
Wiping the blood off of it from the previous guy.
Every true warrior knows you leave the blood.
We scared Tildy away. Oh man.
Till they leave?
No, John just couldn't find the toilet paper. Yeah, I'm trying to wipe my ass. Where is it?
She's crawling to meet him right now. On hand and knee.
I feel really bad that her
That
shit
seems
won't heal, man.
unnecessary.
Dude, there's something wrong with her body, man. I feel. Or
When you
better-
say it like
Wait,
that,
what's going
it's
on
weird.
with her? Is she injured?
she's had a sprained ankle that she can't put any weight on for 2 months.
She's still got that going on?
I
Bro,
told her.
that was the same. My reaction was the same.
I know.
That should happen in September.
I
Haven't you
told
heard of
and
an
I,
ace bandage?
dude, I told her I fucking fractured my ankle, and it took 6 to 8 weeks, and I was off of a cast, and I was hopping around.
Yeah, that sounds like she broke it and then it healed wrong.
But they said that they didn't find anything in the X-rays, so there may need
That's
to
what
be.
they. That's what they
She's
said.
She's got muscular.
Well, that's why they're
issues
doing the
and
MRI thing or MR thing, right? Whatever
Maybe-
the fuck she said.
maybe
She
it's
didn't
a-
say
maybe-
MRI. She said like MR.
Well, good
Maybe-
luck to her.
Right.
Godspeed.
Earthbound says it's the weak Danish genes.
That's what I said earlier. I said it was the weak French genes. I was blaming it on her dad.
You've got those brittle bones, don't you?
I'm like, you can't blame this on those old Viking genes.
They call me Mrs. Glass.
See?
Oh my
I
God,
made
that's
that
the
joke.
Eric. Oh, okay,
See?
see? Wow, Eric made
Great
the fucking same
minds.
Me and
joke.
Matt, we are fucking
Yeah.
drift compatible, man.
Yeah, fucking A, man.
Yeah, we could
Because
run.
Because
we
I
could
said
run
she
a,
probably has
a
lupus,
tank
and I made it sad, but Eric made it funny.
Lupus?
Fuck? Why lupus? That's such a random specific disease to go right to. Hey, you know, I had this like my back is kind of hurt. It's lupus. Confirmed.
I just love one of the worst autoimmune disorders I could think of. I went for that one.
But if anything, she'd be dealing with like a muscular tendon bone issue. Like, if her shit's not healing, maybe she's diabetic.
She's
She
just
should
not
get that checked
healing.
out.
Yeah.
Her bones. She's the anti-Wolverine. She just doesn't heal.
I don't heal at all. Go ahead and break me. I'll never get back up.
Oh boy. What is Nikki laughing at?
Do you think Jan is extra careful with her?
Do you think Jan is making her sicker? Do you think it's one of those?
Humpty
Putting
off the
pine
wall.
sol in her drinks.
Oh, dude, what if it's one
that's
of those?
just terrible.
What it's one of those disorders where your partner makes you sick, and you don't even know it?
Yeah, that's called murder.
No,
Mike's been watching too much Sixth Sense.
Yeah,
It's
what's that?
called,
What's that disorder called? Where
Munchausen by proxy.
Thank you. Munchausen's by proxy.
Yes, every day I give her a bit of pine sol.
Just a little, just right in her breakfast.
Would you like some spaghetti and pine sol marinara?
Salt marinara. Gross.
My legs don't
It is
work.
not the. I've talked to Sims. It's not the proper recipe.
All right, you kids have fun. Let me excuse myself real quick.
Later, buddy.
Later.
I'm actually standing at my stand-up desk today, and sitting is a lot easier. This whole standing thing is it's lame.
I hope your feet hurt.
I've got a. My feet do actually hurt. I've got a standing desk though. I mean, standing desk. Fucking what are the standing pad? A standing pad?
Matt.
Matt. Yeah,
Standing mat.
Yeah. Standing pad.
Matt's sitting.
I am.
Yeah, he's a sitting mat. He's not a standing mat.
I stand sometimes.
Yeah,
When
you can.
need
Hey, you can stand. I seen him stand.
I got legs. I got legs. I don't
He's
want
one of the best standers.
Oh my god.
Believe me, I've seen people standing. You see, Joe Biden doesn't know how to stand. He's got a hump. Okay, I've seen people perfect posture. Me, perfect posture. You want a president with a hump, or do you want perfect posture? That's your choice, America.
Dude, we're getting it. We talked about this yesterday briefly. We're getting Trump 2024, right? I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna vote for
Why
him,
not Jocko?
but we're I feel like
Jocko,
we're getting him.
the former Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
You think that guy wants to fucking run for
No
president?
way,
and
he's too
deal with
smart
war
for that.
bullshit?
He's
making
said it.
money. He's making money right now. I mean, maybe at some point, but you think he's gonna? He's definitely not 2024. And where would he run? Would he run Republican or would he go independent?
He mentioned it in, I think, in a Rogan interview where he said that now is not the right time. It's still salvageable, but he did say he'd run independent.
Well, also from a business standpoint, right? Why would you go?
Oh,
run
business
for
standpoint
president?
is a bad idea.
Yeah, when you're making
Yeah.
the most money you probably ever made in your life because you're hot on YouTube and shit and everything right now, it would make no sense for him. Have a good night, John.
Good night, John.
5 a.m. Jeez Louise, buddy.
Bye, John.
Ooh, late night
Hit us up
Johnny.
for some 2 a.m. Overwatch.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, let me know if you want to Overwatch later, baby.
I do. So you were going. Shut up, Nikki. Gonna Overwatch you all night long.
That's what she just said to Liz.
You were waking up when I was falling asleep last night.
Dude, I passed out hard at 9:30, like an old man.
Good.
sent
Which
I
means you
sent a
woke up
message.
early.
He got like 6
Yeah.
or so hours,
Yeah, no, I woke up around 5 a.m. I've been up since
but
then.
he didn't. He didn't do the Rocks workout when he woke up at 5 a.m. He should have.
No, I do all the Rock's bad habits without any of the good habits.
The steroids, pizzas at midnight, those sorts of things.
Yeah.
Did you know The Rock claims to be 5 foot or 6'5", but it's not possible?
I mean, it's not possible.
There's photos of him standing side by side people who are like 6'2", 6'3", and he's about their same height. There's also
Yeah,
a
that's
photo
still
of him.
plenty.
Well, I'm 6'3", 6'4", depending on the shoes, but I'm just saying, like you literally are a giant steroid. Do you need to lie about your height?
Well, dude, you
Or
heard
did he
that.
shrink over time?
You know that other rumor, right? About the fights and The Rock?
Fights?
Oh,
Fights.
dude, so this is a rumor. You could Google this. You know how the whole reason why we got a Hobbs and Shaw is because The Rock and Vin Diesel fucking hate each other.
Well, no, that's what started the fight between them. Was The Rock got a spin-off show and Vin Diesel's like, "What about family?" And The Rock's like, "Not for The Rock, bitch."
Right.
And that
But-
started the conflict.
So the conflict began, and then it escalated to equal screen time, if The Rock is in the movie. Also, they can't lose. So like neither The Rock nor Vin Diesel, they count the punches thrown by
It's
each.
Same thing with Hobbs and Shaw. Jason Statham and him in their contract could only take so much damage.
Yeah, they can't lose on camera a fight. At best, a draw is as best it'll get. They have to have equal amount of punches and equal amount of like dialogue and screen time. That's how fucking petty it got. But apparently with The Rock, the rumor is that that's for all of his movies. Like he can't lose a fight in the movie. At best, he can like come to a tie, a draw. I'm eager to hear that. Like, there's no way he lost a fight in Black Adam, right?
Well, see, that's the thing is Black Adam's a perfect role for him, right? Because like
This
he's
is an
impervious to
overpowered
damage.
character.
Yeah, exactly. Like all he does in that movie, from what I understand, is wreck shit.
It's
But I
Vince's
mean,
franchise. He should get more screen time.
I'm sure The Rock wasn't the first to pioneer that sort of contract. I'm sure
No.
you had the Vin Diesels of the world already had shit like that in their contract prior.
Sure. I'm sure all these fucking Hollywood egos. got their-
Schwarzenegger, Stallone, Van Damme. I'm sure they all had like eventually. I'm sure Schwarzenegger had a lot of control with his shit because that motherfucker was smart. He took money off the back end. Like he would get 20 mil up front for a role, and then he would get fucking
Points.
residuals and all sorts of shit for it, man.
Yeah, man, that's the way to go.
I mean, yeah, he was really smart with that. Like he, the reason why he shows up in every goddamn Terminator movie he can, is because it makes him bucket loads of money, whether it flops or not. Chinese audiences love Terminator for some reason.
They love.
Seagal is such a fucking fat piece of shit. Like, I'm sorry, but you can't be a martial arts master and be that
know,
fucking
Kia.
fat. Like, part of it is like you have to keep yourself in shape to practice the goddamn shit.
No, just hands. I just use my
All I
hands.
do is this. I aikido you.
Yeah, he's just arms now. Not a single
just-
kick.
He's literally a Mr. Potato Head. It's just like that practiced aikido. But you can't argue he has a couple really awesome movies.
Sure, was that Under Siege?
Under Siege, I think, is his biggest, but then you've got Out for Justice and Above the Law, both solid films.
Sure. I remember that. Aikido is the wimpiest martial arts form. Yeah, say it to his face.
Are you gonna tell Andrew Tate that? Huh? Fucking keyboard warrior?
Tate. Do you think Elon Musk is
So-
going to unban those guys? Tate, Trump, Peterson.
eventually-
If he did.
I don't think you're gonna see that this year, though. Like, I think what he's doing right now is digging in all the dirty secrets that he now owns because he owns the company.
I
think
did
he's
see
looking
that.
for whatever
I
he
did
can to destroy what he can.
I did see he was putting fuckers on blast on Twitter, saying that it seemed like he was saying
Well-
that they were lying.
Yeah. But he accused them of hiding information, and in their own email chains to each other, they admit like that's basically what we're doing. But you gotta be terrified if you're working at Twitter and Elon Musk comes in with his team of like coders,
Yeah, his
and
Tesla.
and they're like, no, we're taking over right now.
For those of you who don't know, after Elon Musk bought Twitter, he took his Tesla engineers, the best engineers. He took them and took them to Twitter HQ. He locked the current Twitter engineers. He locked them out of the system. They can't do anything now. And last I heard, the code for Twitter was under review by his Tesla engineers. And it seems like he's going through fucking company-wide emails now to see what's what. And he's found
got
some.
his analysts just scouring that shit.
Yeah,
right now.
he's found some shady stuff.
I tell you right now, if they can figure out how to get Game Pass to work with the Tesla on the cloud system,
Ooh.
I'm all in.
Did you see
Let me
the
hook up my 360 controller to my fucking car.
drive your car with a 360 controller?
Ooh, that would be awesome. I'm great with an analog.
Did you see 2O posted this? Did you see Elon Musk is going to make the blue check marks on Twitter pay their way. If you want to keep your blue check marks, you're gonna have to fork over $8 a month.
Damn.
Which is, fine by me, dude. Who gives a shit?
I mean, here's the thing:
It's all celebrities and blowhards.
Besides ads, like, what is the other way for them to make money? They got to figure out how to make money. They are a business. They're not a public tool. They're a business.
Yeah, and here's the thing: it's $8 a month. If you have time to be on Twitter,
oh god,
and if you have a blue check mark, shouldn't you have enough? Like, shouldn't you theoretically have enough notoriety with a blue check mark to be making some sort of income?
Yeah, fork over your.
If you can't afford $8 a month, is 2 fucking Starbucks.
Dude, $8 a month is 1 Starbucks drink. That's like a little larger. My Starbucks drink, the one I get, flat white. I get the almond milk flat white with an extra shot. It's $7 and change.
Jesus, dude, your Starbucks is more expensive than mine. Like out here, I get the refresher, and it's like $6 and change.
Yeah, it might be.
That's the Trenta, my friend.
Wow. Yeah, it might be. How much is like a Trenta latte?
So the lattes come in only venti, I think, is the largest, and those are about $6 as well. Most of the things like at Starbucks over here run about the $6 level. But then if you want to substitute anything, it runs.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
what.
You look up the prices.
It's the substitutes that fuck me up, man.
Okay, because they're like 60 to 80 cents per.
Yeah.
Like my wife doesn't want the strawberry in the refresher. She wants mango dragon fruit inclusion, which is just dehydrated little shit pieces of.
Yes, I remember.
Fruit.
I used to work at Starbucks.
It's 80 cents more.
It's a scoop. You gotta put a little scoop in there.
Oh. Yeah, so like out here is not. I mean, you guys. I mean, you're in New York City though, so everything's more expensive in New York City.
New York City. Yeah, the most devious bastard.
God, I wish that show was. That's the only show I want on fucking TV right now. I don't care about anything else. Although I am running through a show called Banshee, which stars Anthony Starr, Mr. Homelander himself. It's basically rated R justified. A good show. Set in Pennsylvania. Mike's reading something.
Wait, say that again?
Dude, I'm watching your camera and you're clearly reading something.
I was reading a fucking email that came in. Apologies.
Like you forgot you were even on camera because you started like pulling at your stash.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I was like, thinking about like.
No. It's a show called Banshee and it's got Homelander in it. He's the star of it. It's on HBO Max and it's a really good show. It's basically rated R justified. There's like. Basically, every episode is a shootout, a sex scene, and then more drama. It's
Australia's own Banshee. Scooby says Banshee is superb.
It's set in Pennsylvania, Dutch country.
The Amish. Rumspringa.
I've watched Breaking Amish. Not great people.
The
fact that like they shun people is just fucking weird to me.
I know the incest over there is true to roof.
Dude, there's only like 130 people in your entire town. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of those Amish walking around. They look like the face of incest. They look like the mob from Shrek.
Ooh.
Mike is like, I made sure to spit on him and push him to the ground. Welcome to the real fucking world.
No, they look big, dude. They look like they could fuck you up, man.
Yeah, they're sturdy. They've been doing fucking farm work their whole lives.
Are there Amish in Michigan?
I don't know, man. I know like Pennsylvania is huge for the Amish and Mennonite communities. I don't know. Probably somewhere. In the weird area known as the Up.
The Yuppers.
Dude, the UP of Michigan might as well be the Stranger Things, the others, the Upside Down. Like, if you've ever seen the original X-Men movie where Wolverine is, that's the UP.
Oh,
and yeah, it's as shitty as the movie shows.
The Weapon X program?
No, well, that might be, but no, when he goes into that, when what's her face is dropped off at the very beginning of the original X-Men movie in that like inside town where Wolverine is first seen fighting in the cage.
Oh yeah.
That area is the UP of Michigan.
Woof. Welcome to
Yeah, no,
hillbilly country.
it takes a special breed of humans to live there.
It almost looks like uninhabitable for human life.
Well, it also, yeah, it doesn't make sense to live there because just not too far above you've got Canada, which why not just be Canadian? Like, why would you live in the fucking frozen tundra? You're basically Canadian.
Keith says that in Wisconsin they have both the Amish and the Mennonites.
Not for long, right, Keith? One fire at a time.
Keith's going hunting.
Keith is a master at making Molotovs. And they don't have a real fire department.
Yeah, Keith is gonna go barn burning.
Ooh. That sound almost racial. It's almost witch.
It's almost witch. How many Mennonites can Keith take on?
I don't know, dude. Like you said, they're beefy boys.
They're beefy boys, Keith. I don't know how many Amish people you could bang. How many you could you
Whoa. Okay.
you fuck up.
Easy.
Do you know what an Amish is, Matilda?
Yes, I do.
Who taught you
She
that?
hates them too.
Amish Paradise, of course.
Oh fuck.
Weird Al. I'm very cultured. I've listened to Weird Al.
No, of course not.
I'm shocked. First off,
That's
I'm
funny
shocked
reaction.
I'm shocked that Weird Al made it over there. And Weird Al
Weird Al
taught.
What?
is
Seriously?
everywhere.
Dude, Weird
He's
Al is
huge.
everywhere.
He's huge.
He's so big over here.
He made
Man.
it to Bulgaria as
He's
well.
itch.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Back when.
No clue
Yeah, I
how
think
big he
the-
is?
When Eat It came out, Bulgaria was living it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Him in that fucking fat suit. That's
Just eat it.
that's discriminatory now, I believe. I don't think you could do that anymore.
You know what? Any
It's
fat
fat
fuck
shaming.
has a problem with Weird Al. You come talk to me.
Come talk to me. Come talk to
I
my
don't
hammer.
like how he's, there's people that are legitimately that fat. Why is he got to be in a fat suit? Why can't he just have fat dancers? Why are you fat? Shut up.
Oh,
Tell
the
him.
birds are back.
Dude, is that real birds? I thought I was having a stroke.
No, dude. Last time me and Bale were like, "What the fuck is that?" I thought it was fireworks. They're birds.
You got fucking toucan sand in the trees.
Yeah, I saw a hawk outside one time.
It picked up a cat and flew away.
Yo, Weird Al is still making content.
Yeah, dude, check out his song "Foil."
What?
It's lit.
His-
It's lit. It's a cover of Royals by I can't remember whoever the fuck her name was.
Lord.
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 Yes, but it literally the whole song is about shadow conspiracy, and it gets watch the music video. It's great. But I love
Well,
Weird Al. Amish Paradise.
There's
is a great
a
song.
there's a movie coming out. I think in
yeah
3
with
days.
Harry Potter in it.
Yeah,
My
with
wife
Daniel
really
Radcliffe
wants to see
playing
it,
Weird Al.
yeah.
I'm looking so much forward to it.
I was considering being like, hey, you want to go to the theater? Because she really wants it. But here, am I wrong in saying that Daniel Radcliffe is way too ripped to play fucking Weird Al? Like,
Is he
No,
shredded?
man. Did you see
He's
Weird Al
jacked.
has been ripped before?
no,
Weird Al's been
Weird Al's
ripped?
never
Scream.
been ripped. He's a
Of course
skinny
he
fucking
has.
nerd.
Wait, hang on. Has he really?
No.
Find photos. Find
She's
the
thinking of
photos.
that part in the movie UHF where he's playing Rambo and he's got a bodysuit on.
UHF.
Yeah, that's definitely a bodysuit. Yeah, don't expect that. But so
That
the thing
movie's
is,
great.
the weird the movie that's coming out. It's not meant to be like a real movie. It's meant to be satire, like all his
Okay,
other
so-
stuff.
So he's
it's a s-
satiring himself.
Yeah, he's satiring himself, which is
Okay,
also why he
satirizing.
fucks Madonna in the movie, because he definitely did not do that in real life.
Ugh.
So
What if he
yeah.
did?
What if
Yeah.
he did?
So it's satire, of course. Like, imagine Weird Al doing anything that's serious, for serious sake. So no, he made that. He wanted that movie to be like his music videos, a satire version of his life, because he also said that his own life was not really that interesting. So why not make it interesting?
I want to see it. I don't know if it's. I don't know how long it's gonna be playing in theaters. Like if it's one of those movies that's out in like 2 weeks on VOD, I'll just fucking buy it. Terrifier 2 released yesterday. My wife, for whatever reason, is agreeing to watch it tonight, or at least part of it, because it is 2.5 hours long.
She's gonna puke.
I have protested for her, and I have told her that it is not made for her. It is not a scary movie. It's 2.5 hours of gore porn. She still wants to give it a shot. I give it a half hour.
She is going puke.
She doesn't have
Wait,
a weak
what movie
stomach.
is this?
Terrifier 2.
Yeah, Nikki, you're gonna puke
Huh?
out
If you
of
haven't
your
seen
vagina.
yeah, well, a quaff. If you haven't seen the first one, it's a low budget horror movie that it's just really fucking repulsively violent, and I can't wait to watch this new one.
Where is it
I
on
guess-
like you?
By the way, Nikki, mortuary assistant, nothing, not one
Bro,
fucking
I was
scare.
gonna read you, and they're like, he's done already, and I was like, what? Because I wanted to watch it and see. I was excited for like the makeup and shit, and it was like, I was like, only an hour and a half, and I was like, bro, did he get bored? Bet he got bored.
No, I didn't. It's a good game. They tried to be scary, but I'm stone cold, man. I'm cold as ice. Julian, even in the text, was like, "How are you not like reacting to these?" And it's like, they're not scary to me. It's not scary.
He's broken inside.
Basically,
It's not scary.
yeah. I've got
You seem
fucking
scary.
problems.
This is not scary.
Yeah, the only thing that scares me is real life horror. When is the new Top Gun coming out? It is already out on VOD. I don't know about streaming.
It's out. Oh, I know.
I have
yeah,
not
it's
watched
on-
it yet. You can buy it, but you
It's
can't, I
good.
don't think it's streaming anywhere.
Oh, streaming. I swear, I thought I saw it on.
Oh, on Blu-ray? I've heard the end of November.
Fuck. Oh, I download shit now.
Yeah,
Except
I do.
for like
yeah.
collectibles. Maybe like Top Gun might be one of those collectible things.
I do
but-
have a Terminator 2 4K Steelbook. Thank you. Like I should be proud. Of that. I'm a
Man's
fucking
World
nerd.
India.
I don't know if I want to click that.
It's gonna right to the scammers.
It's a Weird Al. It's pictures of Daniel Radcliffe as Weird Al.
He's way too ripped. Weird Al never had that muscle.
No, I
Come
like it though.
on.
I like it. It's hilarious, dude. Buff.
It's
you know?
great. Yeah. Buff Weird Al. It's
Buff
great.
Weird Al.
In his own mind, he
Yeah.
was ripped the whole time.
Honestly, that would not surprise me.
I think that's the whole thing. Is it's probably going to be like as he tells the story, he's going to talk about his muscular physique.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that'll be like. What if Daniel Radcliffe had to buff up to play Weird Al Yankovic?
Could you get
We need more
buffer?
muscle on you, buddy. I want a ripped Weird Al. Jason Statham's he's on the line. Jason Statham Weird Al would have been fucking hilarious. You don't make him do an American accent either. Here's
Yeah,
the
just
question.
keep speaking English.
Does Harry Potter sing in the movie?
So he actually answered to this in an interview, and he said that he does look like he's singing, and he does sing when they're filming, but it is Weird Al's voice that you will hear.
Okay,
That's
so
hilarious.
I'm down.
And he did say it took some pressure off because he was like, there's no way. Like Daniel Radcliffe has
Weird-
been on Broadway, he can sing, so
Yeah,
it's not
Weird
that
Al
he can't.
Weird Al's not really a singer.
But it's still, Weird Al's music. And
I didn't know that Toxic and I would bond so heavily over Weird Al Yankovic. This is
Yeah.
weird.
Guess
Yeah,
who's
big-
home?
Matilda.
Oh, come on.
It's Arnold.
John, say hello.
Oh, who just
She just leave.
left?
I think
No.
Skullbash got moved.
Oh,
He,
Skullbash.
or he left.
Oh, he's AFK.
He's got.
No, actually, he just dipped out.
He's got.
Oh,
he's
there you
got-
go. He said he had to run.
Hey.
He said
Hey, how many drinks have you
Hi,
had?
have him-
Hi. I was like,
Yeah,
who the
how
fuck
many
was
said
that?
hi?
How many?
he can't hear. I mean,
Ask him
Ask,
how
Oh,
ask him
I
how many.
can't.
Ask him how many drinks he's had.
Well,
Say hi.
Ask,
How many drinks have you had?
He can hear you now.
I had one beer. Come on. Don't
One
be like
beer.
that.
I've only had one beer. I love it. You're so lucky, Toxic. I wish my wife sounded like Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, me too.
Good morning. I love you. Be safe.
So I didn't hear what you guys were saying at the same time, so I'm going to clip it and rewatch the VOD.
Smart.
Oh, thank you for participating.
Yeah, he's like a sultry
Whoa, these
Schwarzenegger.
AirPods are on sale from $130
Just
to
one beer.
$89.
I
What
think
are on
he's
sale?
gone to shower.
Apple
Maybe.
AirPods.
Go to get a rubber dub dub.
Are the AirPods worth it?
I don't know. I didn't have those.
I shouldn't make myself laugh. That's very stupid.
No, no,
think
it's,
that's
it's
okay.
perfect. Do you think Keith jerks off to Amish porn?
Did he?
What?
Were you vaping when you
Yes.
said that?
I was exhaling.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, exclusively. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Gotta
Nick,
get the voice back.
is there a Mexican version for the Amish?
Oh, Mexican Amish? Is that what you just said?
Mexican Amish mafia.
That sounds like a
coming to
movie.
History
That sounds like another one of your movie pitches.
I just listened to the clip, and why would you want your wife to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
It's a joke,
Oh,
Toxic.
yes, he's being silly.
you gotta
Matilda.
I mean, that is a silly, silly fantasy.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
A man's allowed to dream.
I clearly wouldn't really want my wife to sound like, well,
Uh,
for the funny, I don't know.
Well,
I'd be pretty fucking viral on TikTok if like she's making breakfast and I'm like, what are we having? And she's like, we're having eggs and bacon. Like somebody would be clicking like on that video.
yeah.
I would probably.
Who wouldn't?
So from a business point of view, not so bad. Maybe a little hard in the bedroom. I don't know. How can I not laugh every time?
Imagine Arnold Schwarzenegger going like, "Come inside me."
Yeah,
I can't do a proper
harder,
impersonation.
harder. Right there, right there. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work out. No, thank you.
God damn it.
Yikes.
Sorry, Keith's getting a little hard. I better stop.
Keith is getting.
Intelligence and creativity can sometimes be a curse.
Oh yeah, it's I'm going to hell. I just want one day for him to hear me impersonating his voice, Schwarzenegger, and be like, this asshole. This fucking American asshole.
This rude American asshole.
That's not the way he's gonna say it.
No. What if he did? What if he's just like, what a prick?
Oh, you mean he's gonna go like full-blown American accent? Just
Yeah, he's
to
gonna do his
shit
best,
talk
even
you?
though we all know he can't fucking do an accent to save his life.
Matilda, can you do an American accent?
I think sometimes when I speak English, I do sound American. So I might switch in and out of it depending on if I
Oh.
spend a lot of time talking with only Americans.
Gross.
Could you
And
do a
then
Valley Girl
yeah.
accent?
Oh boy.
I don't think
oh
that's
my
a compliment,
God.
Chief.
Oh
I
boy.
just wanna
I don't know
hear
if I'm
it.
good. I don't know if I could do a good job at that. Oh my god. I don't know. No, it automatically goes British, doesn't it? I need to
Little bit.
practice. I would have to
That's so sad.
practice.
What if she just went full Cockney?
Can you
instead?
do it, Bale?
Oi!
Do what?
Don't.
Valley
Valley
Girl.
Girl?
Oh
it,
my
Bill.
God!
Uh,
Look at her. Look at Jamie.
Jamie?
Oh, Jamie.
You want
That was
Australian?
like Southern Valley Girl, right? Yeah, right. Go Jamie.
Dude,
Oh, Jamie.
Like Southern Bells.
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh,
Your name's
boy.
Jamie then. Well, Jamie, this is a knife.
Jan
is-
told me to shut up.
This is
He
making
should
my
just
skin crawl
shut
right
up.
now.
Oh, I don't know if I like that talk. Like, I gotta be honest. Yana's in the shower and he's just, God damn it, stop it!
No,
I
he's
hate
sitting on the
it.
couch. He's sitting on the couch behind me. He was like, shut the fuck up. That
Yeah.
sounds terrible. Don't do that.
I'm going to hit you in the back of the head.
He threw a shoe at her.
Oh, he better not.
He threw one of his clogs.
Oh, those hurt. Shoe
That
fight.
would hurt. I think I would get hurt if he did that.
Yeah, like, knock the fuck out. Like, I got her with my clog. Poor Jean. He doesn't do anything wrong.
Poor ladies that were jerking off to Geralt the Witcher.
Aw. Don't worry, there's plenty of, they've got mental spank bangs for him.
Yeah. No more Henry Cavill in the bathtub. You're not gonna see that.
Nope, now you gotta deal with curly-haired Superman fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out a way to jerk off to that Hemsworth fellow.
Oof. What a downgrade, by the way.
Yeah, no.
The
Who's
guy
looking?
from
Hunger Games.
fucking Mockingjay? Yeah.
Gale from Hunger Games.
He is good looking, but like
He's not
he's also a
ripped.
little dull, isn't he?
Yeah, he's I mean, he's the lesser Hemsworth. Now, if they would have gotten Chris Hemsworth, I'm all in.
I could see them
That's
butching
a
up
man.
Chris Hemsworth. He's so silly
I
though.
mean, who else would you cast as Geralt right now, though?
Who's like a
he
legit
just
like who has like a you have to be physically imposing, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, tall and
The thing
muscular,
about
so
witches is that
Vin
you
Diesel.
notice them when they walk into the room.
Yeah, no. Cavill is tall and fucking built like a fucking
he's
tank.
jacked. Homelander
bank on
himself.
somebody new.
Liam is 190 apparently, so he's also tall. Like
Here's the thing: is
Yeah,
he's
but
tall
he's not
and
built like a brick shit up.
he can bulk up. Like I guarantee you, they got him bulking up right now.
Give him the
For
roids.
me, I'm not. Well, everyone in Hollywood's on
Yeah.
roids. Every superhero is. Even Robert Downey Jr. was on some sort of dick pill.
I think
Give him the
Liam's
juice.
been. He was fit for a movie. I don't remember which.
He's been in good shape, but I don't like him that much as an actor. So
Yeah,
for
no,
me, it's
he
a
has-
huge downgrade. I'm not just.
He has
looking
like a
at his
puppy
pectorals.
look. He has a pup. He looks soft. He looks soft.
Yeah.
He looks soft.
Yeah.
Yes. He looks
He
like
looks
he's in a boy
soft.
band.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks like he's one step away from being a fanboy.
Oh boy.
But he's. I mean, he's pretty. That's not it. But the thing is, Liam looks a bit more like a boy, and Henry Cavill
You're
looks like a man.
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 Shoot, why
You
wouldn't
know?
you have gone with like well the problem with the people from Game of Thrones is they're also fucking short. Like the entire
Oh?
cast of Game of Thrones is tiny.
Little.
Besides the wildling dude, what about him? I'd have taken that redhead as Geralt. Fucking
What are you?
over Hemsworth.
Why are you talking about Game of Thrones?
Because I don't like Hemsworth as a casting. I'm trying to think of who else I'd cast in that role.
I think
Was
you
Liam
find
Hemsworth
somebody,
in Game of Thrones?
No, he
was
just sucks.
in Hunger Games.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he
I
just
was
sucks.
confused.
Well,
Alright,
I
alright.
naturally thought Game of Thrones because like none of those people actually worked after that show, so they could use a role. But there's nobody in that cast I would cast as Geralt.
Amelia
I mean-
Clark
find
as the witch.
somebody- I think you find somebody new and invest into him because we do need younger action stars. Because the
True,
younger,
but
the
Geralt's an
youngest
older
currently
character.
is, I think. Yeah, but you can age him up with makeup. That shouldn't be too difficult.
True.
Although it is a Netflix show, and we've seen them fuck other shit up. So that's the point.
I mean, yeah. So I.
Yeah, I don't know who I would put in that role that wouldn't be either not the right size and shape or just out of the role.
Yeah,
And
the thing
problem
is,
I don't want to
people
go
were
American either.
people weren't happy when Henry Cavill got the role. They were like, "What the fuck? This is not gonna work."
I was.
No,
We were
no,
not happy
people were.
because the initial
I-
shot they showed us was dog.
Yeah.
Like the wig was dog shit, the costume was dog shit. They improved it, but you know the story is dog shit, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm not going to argue that with you. I liked it. The only thing I didn't like it was the first actress they had as Triss, and then I had issues with Yennefer. But other than that, I like
that's not
the
Yennefer.
story.
We only watched
Racists.
the first season, and we have to go back
No,
and
I'm
watch
talking
that
about her
again and then watch
character.
the second season. I did
Um,
find the Yennefer storyline a bit weird.
A bit.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
It's not touched on that much in the first how many books are in the first 4 books. So I don't know where they're pulling all of that from.
Well, Yennefer
Um,
became big with the Witcher game series more than anything.
Yeah, you've seen her in the game, I reckon.
Yeah, she's in the game.
What do you think
But
about the
the thing
rumor?
is,
Which
Rumor?
one?
The rumor that the writers. Bale, did you hear about this?
The writers hated the thing.
Yes. So they were interviewing the head writer for the X-Men 97, the animated series. They're rebooting it.
Uh-huh.
Not reimagining. It's a direct sequel to the cartoon from the 90s. So they're
Is it
going
the same animation style?
same animation style. All now the head writer. Most people were like, "Oh fuck this dude, Disney, no fucking way, no fucking way." Most people had already checked out. Most people were like, "No, absolutely not. Disney Plus is gonna fuck this up." So they were interviewing the head writer, and he says it was mandatory for anybody signing on to the writing staff that they be fans of the original work. No non-fans allowed. You had to have a reverence for the source material, being the original cartoon, or you weren't on the team. You have to love Jubilee. And he said one of the factors that led him to that rule was working on the Witcher series for Netflix, where the writing staff, some of them, not only did they hate the books, but they found them so contemptible they would make fun of their books on the series. That's how much they didn't like the source material on the show.
Really happy to hear that, brother, because I was a little concerned about it, and I honestly love the original animated series.
I know. I have a little bit more faith
As long as
for it. Yeah.
I have more faith in the Marvel guy, and I hope The most memorable thing in that show, besides Rogue's voice, is the sound of Wolverine popping his claws out.
Oof.
Man, I thought my thing is like it's the only, besides comics, the only X-Men content you got that like showed a lot of the Sentinels.
And the Sentinels were terrifying, man. Well, dude,
They were terrifying
they
When
killed
they
Morph.
chased Jubilee through the fucking mall,
Dude, the first episode, they fucking kill Morph. They kill a character
Yeah.
just to show you that, like,
You're like fucking 10 watching this, and you know, oh, X-Men, you know, everyone's so bright colored and yada yada. And cool
Yeah.
colors. And episode 1, Morph dead.
Morph.
Also the coolest Cyclops
This one's for
rendition
you,
is the
Morph.
cartoon. Oh, you got a rating coming?
Hey, Glinsky, what's up? We're talking about the old X-Men series. What's up, Glenn Daddy? What were you working on today, brother? I'm doing some more comic book panels. Hey, Nicole Gonzalez is still in here. I thought she was busy with Snapchat and Elizabeth.
No, she's looking cute.
Thank you. I actually had a work call. That was like 2 seconds ago. So.
Gasp.
Gasp.
I'm gagged.
Oh.
Introducing Twitch guest star. Have you seen this? You now have access
Yeah.
to
I just got
guest
that fucking email.
star.
What is it?
What is
Does
that?
it have an-
Why use guest star? I don't
I
care.
have no idea what it is.
Right on.
Maybe it's
We're-
for people doing podcasts on Twitch or trying to beat out Streamify.
You're making a wow. You're making a 4 foot by 8 foot Rockefeller piece, like Rockefeller Center, or Rockefeller the Titan of industry. Spicy snaps. 2-0 clip. Banzi says nice, but he says it in Portuguese Brazil. You can now get banned by association. Amazing. How does that? Wait. So, god damn it. Hang on. Let me look at the Twitch email. Everyone, including you, now has access to a guest star beta, which gives. Why did they say it like that?
I know, but I read it as well.
Which gives you a new way for you to bring a community on your stream. Click the guest star quick action in your stream manager to begin a simple setup process. If you haven't brought guests onto your stream yet, there's no better time to start. We found that creators who incorporated just chatting into their content, whether they are primarily playing games, watching sports, or Drew on average, got higher engagement from their viewers. That means more chat messages, more follows. So is it just dual streaming, but on the Twitch app officially?
It seems like it, which I mean is pretty cool if you do co-stream with people. Maybe they're trying to fuck over, what is that, the dual stream thing? Because that's not a Twitch element.
I guess I could get behind that.
I think it's a cool feature. I mean, if you got people you want to stream with, like if when Nikki and I were co-streaming, it would have been great.
All right, yeah, no, yeah. I guess if you're doing a dual stream or a co-stream, you just tap the guest star, and now you can guest star, baby.
That's right. Mike and I are gonna dual stream
Mhm.
Overwatch 1.3.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
And if they do something that might get them banned, you get banned as well. I mean, that's always been the case, even before this co-star. You know, even if you had anybody on, just on your
It's
voice
so
chat.
different than if I said something crazy right now and it's on his stream.
Yeah, I'd still get in trouble. Hell, dude, Twitch bans people if the chat gets raunchy and they don't like ban it fast enough. Fucking Twitch, motherfuckers.
Banned. Well, catch me over on
Banzy.
YouTube, everybody.
2 Oak. Twitch does what it pleases. Daddy will do what daddy pleases. Matilda, does Jan make you call him daddy in the bedroom?
No. No.
Would you like to?
Not yet.
Nope.
Who's your daddy? What does he do?
I don't really have daddy issues like that, so.
But maybe he does.
Huh.
Maybe he wants
She
to.
never thought to ask.
Yeah, maybe he wants to call you daddy.
Well, I mean,
Spicy.
he can do that, I guess. It's just a bit weird.
What if Nikki calls you daddy?
Nikki can call me anything.
There it is.
Oh my.
Mistress Gonzalez. She just realized it.
There we go.
here we go. Smoky. Daddy Tildy. I don't think
wow.
I don't think I'd be game. I don't think I'd be game for that. If Lily's like, call me daddy. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, I'm good. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Daddy, I'm coming.
Hey, Bill.
She wants you to call her mommy.
Bill, the
Yeah,
Spaniards,
no.
they say mommy and papi over there?
Yep. Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh, Matilda, did you see Raquel Lilly was in a hot tub yesterday? Were you here for that?
Yes. No, so the thing is I saw hours and hours later because I was doing I had my own stream, plus during the afternoon I kind of I made hot chocolate, like the real deal, like real hot chocolate with cinnamon and stuff, and had cake in the afternoon with Jan and watched TV. So I wasn't aware of anything that was going on until afterwards. But she looked great doing the tub stream.
Her and Jan had cake. Banzi says K
Yeah, I
Rico.
need-
What's K Rico?
How delicious.
What?
How delicious?
Yeah, or so
Ew.
delicious. Well, depending on the context.
So delicious.
Huh.
K Rico. K Rico is what Nikki says when she's performing cunnilingus.
Qué rico.
The most Americanized version of that
You're
phrase
so
I've seen in my
stupid.
life.
It's the only version I do, bub.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Banzi liked the way Raquel Lilly looked in the tub. Rub-a-dub-dub indeed. Yeah. You know, I got some Overwatch games in earlier today. Like early morning.
I did not have time. I was running late as fuck. And it turned out okay because Earthbound, apparently the Netherlands had daylight savings.
Oh.
So he was an hour late anyways, like a later than normal. So yeah, I was running
Why you
late.
gotta do him like that?
What'd you call me?
Why do you gotta do him like that later than normal?
Well, you know, normally it's normally 11 when we 11:30 and it was like 12 when we got together. I had no idea the Netherlands had daylight savings time.
Yeah, why would they have daylight savings time?
Beats me. I think they're getting rid of it too, like we are.
Matilda, do you guys have daylight savings over there?
Yeah.
Really?
Why?
Why? Why you do this?
Why you do this to me?
Explain yourself.
I couldn't tell you. It has something to do with the light.
And saving it.
Yeah.
Save our light here.
It's like saving Private Ryan, but with physics.
Honestly, the only thing I care about is the fact that I get another hour of sleep or an hour less of sleep. So, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they do it. I could probably Google, but yeah.
Banzo says that he's happy that the Brazilians, they did away with all that nonsense. It's been banished. Hey guys, what's Brazil known for?
Cocaine and prostitutes.
No, that's just all of South America in general. Specifically, though,
Women with giant asses.
I think that's it, right? They invented the
Like
they
their
invented the
dancing is
bikini
like
wax.
really cool, really pretty.
Carnival, there it is.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, Carnival. Isn't that just debauchery though?
I mean, when you say it like that.
It's just sin, Bale.
Did Nikki just slurp when he said sin?
No, I didn't slurp.
Fucking
She
sounded
slurped like
it.
Hannibal Lecter.
I did not slurp.
Carnival. Carnival is the closest you'll get to the mating season. Wow, dude. So it's like being in heat, Matilda.
Oh?
Banzi, are there orgies at Carnival? There are orgies everywhere. Sex in the streets? Matilda, are you hearing
What?
this?
God damn.
Matilda just started booking her flight to Carnival.
No, thank you. I am a very comfortable person who likes comfort. I love comfort. 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 Comfort.
Comfort night.
I like being comfortable.
No sex in the street for you?
No sex in the street for me.
That's what she says now.
It's a nice
Sex
fantasy.
in the street.
A friend of mine fucked a girl in her Batgirl cape between two cars. Did he know her or did he just meet her?
What?
Dude, that's why they've got AIDS like that. Right, Bale?
Pretty much.
The super AIDS was invented during Carnival. Bill, I want you to Google orgies Carnival.
I would rather not. And I'm also on the Brave browser with DuckDuckGo, so I'm probably not gonna get the
I'm here for the
spiciest
gangbang.
results available. Speaking of spicy results,
This is live on Twitch or YouTube. It's both, B.O. Hello, B.O. We are on both. Never mind, it's YouTube. Yes. That is correct. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, new friend. We're here. We're live. Get used to it. Oh, dude, Matt, you know what I played? You know what I played today, character-wise?
Ooh.
I played Baptiste.
What'd you think of him?
He's like Ana in that you have to shoot your teammates to give them health.
Mm-hmm.
But he seems
He's got a
like
machine gun, though, doesn't
he seems less useful because the machine gun it's good, but it's not great. And like you don't lay it down enough damage to, so he's like this kind of mid ground where he's a good supplementary healer, supplementary DPS. So he doesn't do enough
that
of.
That new healer is the best. That chick that's basically Zenyatta with better healing. Like as far as newer characters, she's not bad.
Oh, Kamiko or whatever her name is.
Yeah, because she's got a decent way to heal because it tracks the players, and then she's got that special that ramps everybody up.
Right. Maybe I should give her a go.
Like her and Moira, I think are because I'm not great with Zen.
No, my accuracy isn't enough with Zen. If you can't hit each one of those goddamn balls, you're no good. You're no good to the team.
Well, I mean, if you're a good Zen, you do that thing where he does his charge up more than anything, and then you blast people in the fucking head with it.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have to have that pinpoint, you know? You gotta be. But like, it's not even like. But the thing about even that is, it's kind of like Orisa and the Javelin. It's not hit scan, so like you could be a great shot in like Call of Duty, but you can still easily fucking miss your mark and fuck it up because it's not a 1-to-1. You have to like the thing itself. It drags. It takes a while to get to where it needs to. So you really
Hey
have to
guys,
like. Yes, Matilda.
I'm going to head off, but you guys have fun. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, goodbye, Matilda.
I'm gonna head off and follow the rest of the election because the gods. Yeah.
Oh,
Boy.
Matilda's scared.
Yeah, yeah. You guys have fun, and I'll see you guys. It's lovely seeing you, Nikki. Beautiful as always.
You're beautiful.
Big Nicky.
Right. No.
Big Nick.
Big Nick.
Night night.
Good night.
The guns.
The gods.
The guns.
We need mortar healers in the game. Banzi, you playing Overwatch?
I do need to head off soon, though. I gotta figure out food. I'm hungry.
Why don't you? You're gonna order pizza?
No. No, I am doing very well with the food and working out and shit, so.
Oh, for real? Oh, word.
Oh, real? Oh, yeah, buddy.
You still dropping LBs, dog?
I'm at 6 pounds. No, 5 pounds right now.
Ooh, you getting in shape? You doing that cardio?
You working out like the Mexican beast that you are?
What?
Yeah, the Mexican beast.
You gotta see, I put my hair in a ponytail today and I felt like such a poser because it was like in one of those like high ponytails when I was working out. And I was like, I'm taking pictures. Selfie it up.
Who'd you send them to?
Didn't answer our questions.
What was your question? It's on Instagram, Mikey. There's actually 2 posts on there that talk about my weight loss journey. And I posted a picture of my belly because I need to be more comfortable.
Oh, ab
My
check.
weight loss, so.
Belly
No, not
comfy-
ab check yet.
comfy.
Cute little. Wait, what was your question? I heard Mexican.
Of course.
That's always how
My
it starts with
question
him.
was, are you still working out like the Mexican beast that you are?
Yeah, well, when I had my vacation in October, kind of steered me off, so I got back on and yeah.
Nikki's a full-blown luchador.
Mhm. Like yesterday, I biked 3 miles while watching a horror movie. You know, try to get in whenever I can.
Look at you getting in the cardio, getting the workout.
Yeah,
You really doing it.
I have to do it, buddy. I got goals, baby.
I've got drawing goals that I'm hitting, but I don't have physical goals that I'm hitting.
At least you have goals, and you're hitting them. So, whoop whoop.
I suppose.
Suppose.
I suppose. Bale, I'm just drawing this straight from the dome. I'm not using any reference. These illustrations are straight from
This
my
is nice.
from my mind's eye.
Dude, I've always loved your... Not background, I think background's like too low of a word. And I'm looking for your environments. Like the very first time I started watching, you were doing these cyberpunk-esque environments like this one that were like very boxy.
Boxy, I like that.
Which
That's a
also
good.
which also reminds me of, what was that game that had like a I think it was another dystopian story where the buildings looked like boxes stacked up on each other, but they were also like uneven. They weren't leveled.
I
You
don't
were
know.
doing something similar, and a little after that, you did that piece with Red Hood and Batgirl in it, where it was
Oh,
also like
yeah.
this very like jigsaw puzzle boxes thing.
I forgot. I never finished that piece. I remember it.
No, I think did you? I think you finished.
Or
it.
did I?
I think so. I mean, it
it's,
took you a while because you went batshit with the fucking perspective in the environment, but I think you'd pull that out.
Show them your luchador mask, Nicole Gonzalez.
I do not have one.
We gotta get.
What do you mean?
We gotta get
Did
Nikki a luchador mask.
Yes, do it. Don't
How
get
have your
already
parents
back.
not disowned you by now for not having a luchador man?
I don't know.
I assume she got one at birth.
she comes
popped right
out
out.
with a mask on,
Yeah.
Like,
and you hear the
I'm
Rey
sending you-
Mysterio
oh,
soundtrack
fuck, dude.
playing.
Yeah, I always assume that all Mexican women have got little luchador rings in their coochie, and Nikki comes flying off the top rope.
Nah, dude, you got your facts mixed up. Mexican women don't have hymens, they have luchador masks inside it. You gotta break.
She broke through the luchador mask. This is highly offensive. How dare you? This isn't Somos Twitch at all.
Somos Twitch. Twitchity, twitchity, twitch.
Listen, I'm the face of Twitch. What can I say? Show them as it's tradition. I want to be forced to study ballistics in order to play the character.
Is Chainsaw Man 2, the second episode in dub, came out yet?
It should be out. Let me see. I haven't. I know.
When do you get the dub? Because
I think
know
it comes out
Tuesdays.
I think it comes out Tuesdays. Let's see.
They've timed it pretty well with the manga because new chapters also come out on Tuesdays. So you literally get Chainsaw Man Tuesday.
Let's see. All right, new episode of My Hero Academia. Chainsaw Man. It's out today. The first.
What did you think of the opening as someone who really enjoys movies?
It was perfect. It felt like we were watching a movie. But like in my defense, though, I'd already kind of quote unquote watched that because I read up to that part in the manga.
No, I mean the opening of the anime, not the first episode.
Oh.
The intro.
You know what? I don't recall it. It didn't make enough of a mark for me to recall. Unfortunately. What's up, Punkly?
I got the intro and the first ending song on my
workout playlist.
Yeah. They're bangers.
Yeah, still I've got to finish Assassin Classroom. How was your day? Oh, not so bad. I've been up since 5 a.m., but I went to sleep at 9:30. So like it's getting one of those things where I'm like, by that logic, I should be back in bed by like 9:30, 10 p.m. But I don't wanna. That's too early for me, Nikki.
I went to sleep really late like a dumbass, and then I woke up at 5. So my body's like, bitch. And I gotta wake up at 4 tomorrow because I gotta go to the office. Stupid.
Did they remove the opening?
What?
I'm looking for Chainsaw Man opening, but I don't. They couldn't have removed it.
Bale's doing something. Bale's doing something weebish over there.
Weeb.
He's weebing it up.
To get you the intro to watch.
Weebing it up. I sent you my links. You don't have to look at them now.
He's weebing the juice.
Weebing the juice.
Weebing the juice.
Weebing. Hugo.
Maddie Cakes.
Yes, sir.
What are you up to right now?
I'm creating a pricing flyer for my wife's job for her right now in Photoshop.
Oh wow, wow! That's you're really doing the work.
Yeah, I mean, she runs the daycare. I mean, she runs the whole fucking building, and she saw something on Etsy that she really likes, so I'm trying to emulate it right now for her. Good thing I got good with Photoshop.
Get good.
Get good or die.
Get good.
I did not schedule a second stream today because I'm tired.
You're doing a lot. You go to work, you take care. Your wife comes home. You give her the fucking. Then you stream.
You give her the fucking. Oh
the
my
fucking
god.
is in between streams. I normally do 2 streams.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you gotta keep pumping, brother. Both business-wise and wife-wise.
Pump, pump.
Pump it up.
Mm-hmm. Every single time.
Oh god. You can do Speedy Gonzalez again. Dude, I miss playing that fucking game. I wanna re-download it and play.
What game was that again?
Um
I haven't played much golf. I miss playing that.
dude. Fuck. You probably do that on oh no, you got your thing. Do it early. I forgot what oh my god. Oh, Strange Brigade. When you were doing your Speedy Gonzalez because you were running the roundup.
That game is awesome. I wish it was longer.
But yeah, Julian gave me Terraria, and then I have Don't Starve Together, so I'm gonna play those two with Liz. We gotta coordinate. I know nothing about any of them, so.
How's Liz doing? I saw on her Instagram post she seemed down.
She's taking it day by day.
That sounds like she's having a depressive episode. Which, you know, that's you'd assume with the medication that it wouldn't be that bad. But I guess meds don't fix everything.
Does Overwatch give you an option to like do a tutorial, or do you just have to go right in and fucking?
No, you have to do the tutorial before you can jump in.
And then can you play with bots or like play by yourself to learn, or
Within
do you just
the
get
tutorial,
embarrassed?
you can, yeah. I mean, either way, jumping in is going to be a different beast from playing against bots anyway. So odds are,
Odds are I'm gonna be embarrassed anyways.
At first, till you get the hang of it. But I mean,
great.
it's everything's got a learning curve.
Right. I gotta get back into Grounded because now that they actually finished the game.
Yeah,
you know?
that it's released.
It's released now, no longer beta, dickheads. But yeah. Oh, I didn't know you can play in controller. Interesting.
Overwatch? Yeah, that's how I play.
No.
I felt embarrassed a bit when I played. Yeah.
Is it better to play? Sorry, keyboard or control?
Oh, you had nothing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah, I don't know why you were so embarrassed. You held your own.
Yeah, no, the game is. I can't imagine playing that game just jumping into a game like that.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
Later, buddy.
Good evening.
Because that game is a. That game is a fucking nightmare. It's a headache.
Yeah, it really can be. Especially if you just go like you've gone, several rounds without a win, and it's like, I'm getting pissed.
Yeah, it reminded me of my Warhammer 40k games. Like, I entered a tournament for the first time and I got my ass whooped this morning. The maximum points you can score is 100, and I was beaten 33 to 95.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
mean,
even
I
try?
misplayed. I did, but I misplayed from the start, and a little bit in my defense, I was playing against the army that has like a near 60% win rate.
Sounds like loser talk to me.
Could be. But I had fun.
We get our asses whooped all the time because
All the time.
It's a fucking team thing where it's like if you just don't have the team composition or people are bad, it doesn't go so well all the time. That's all. We all die someday.
Hey, Kretzy's here.
Oh, the crits.
Cola, what are the goals are you hitting that you mentioned earlier?
Oh, just the Inktober thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, I also managed to push that out. And I don't know why there was so much resistance. For one, it was the prompts that weren't always interesting, and I had to cherry pick between like 4 lists. And I think because I decided to theme it around Berserk, I had an easier time with the dumber prompts.
Right.
Still, man.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice that you were able to, like you found a way through.
And I think next year I might just do the Art Rubber thing that Arjun hosts because it's all characters and it's not forcing you to be in black and white. So you can go for color and have proper social media engagement compared to only having black and white. And also, at the end, there's a chance for a shout out from Arjun. And if you're trying to grow your audience, that shout out is valuable.
Wait, what was that about social media?
Since people who post on social media usually are trying to grow their audience. So if you get a shout out from Arjun that he liked your art during Artober, that can be extremely beneficial.
You know, I like the black and white because it forces you to get in the mindset of not relying on colors. You know, I mean, you know, for me.
Yeah, but it also kills your social media metrics.
I don't think so, man. My social media metrics were through the roof. I had a 350,000 reach. I looked at my Instagram metrics.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah, my reach exploded by fucking 1,000-something%. It was crazy. It was insane.
Which goth girl in fishnet drawing did that?
Neither.
You did like what, 5 in a row?
Neither. I had a whole like me and John talked about at the very beginning of the stream for like a good 45 minutes. I talked to John about I showed my metrics on screen. I did a breakdown of what I posted, and what Instagram did for me versus what it didn't. And from what I can gather, you have to post reels. Like if you're looking to grow your audience.
No stories, no whatchamacallit, just straight up reels.
Yeah, no, my posts, I did post versus reels breakdown, and it is like night and day, man. The one reel got more engagement and had more reach than all of my posts for the entire month combined.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's that shocking. You know, so we're talking of a reach of my most popular one had a reach of like 118,000. But my highest reached post still image maybe 600. I mean, so it's just
Jesus Christ, that's astronomical. So I guess video not only killed the radio star, but it's also going to kill the photography star.
Yeah. So the other thing I learned is the suspicion I had always had, but confirmed. Sex is what sells. And for an artist, fan art also. Those are the two. And
that makes sense.
Interestingly enough, or not so interestingly enough, because it's kind of predictable if I follow my own logic, the post that got the most action was a combination of both. It was the Rebecca piece I had done, where
that's a good piece,
where she's in the buff, and it's fan art. It's fan art, but it's sexy. So if my point being that if you could do both of those things at the same time, take fan art and make it lewd, risque, provocative, you could kill two birds with one stone and just reach into the stratosphere.
Yeah, speaking of posting reels, I open up Instagram and guess what I see? A John Amore time-lapse of a SWAT cat's drawing.
Nice. Now, is he speaking over it, or is it just the video?
Let me see. It's just some song. I think it's a SWAT cat's theme or something. No, in order for you to do reels with like songs or voiceover, you have to do them as their own separate produced video on your PC, right? And then you upload them? Or does Instagram have like a built-in function for it?
I make them on my phone. So I have a video editing app on my phone that I use that breaks it all down.
Okay, you're being fancy.
Kretzy, I don't know if Kretzy's still in here. How are you?
Lucrezia, how are you doing?
It's Kretzy time.
Great.
I just sound so Italian there, man.
Because it's a whole joke. God, step on it again.
God damn it.
The whole thing is Chanel is not Italian, but her name, the Lucrezia.
It's
very Italian.
It's hyper Italian.
I want to cry. I want to cry right now.
Start crying.
Just gonna let it out.
Kretzy, you start crying too.
Everybody, cry now. It's the only chance you'll fucking get. I want to eat something. I'm fucking hungry.
Kretzy's hanging out after work. I'm totally crying right now. Excellent.
Everybody, ball your eyes out. Here we go. You thought I was gonna do it? Losers. Tons of NSFW memes in Nikki's channel.
You did? What'd you post?
She loves to. Lucrezia loves to meme blast.
Oh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Meme dump, 30 memes. Where'd you find these memes? Where'd you hoard these memes from, Kretzo?
The dark web.
Speaking of creating art for
Speaking of
the
Kretzo.
thirsty. Yeah,
Yes.
I log into Facebook to check messages and whatnot. I see a post by Arjum and the first comment is time to fap.
Nice.
Is it sexy? Is it a sexy one?
Look it in the comics and manga channel. It's a mirror.
Photo roll. My dirty southern friend sent them to me. Oh boy. I want to sort of my IG post that I sent you. What'd you send me? You send me this now? Do I have to look at it now?
Right, yeah.
I'll look at it now. Let's see.
Right, meow. How are you, potato?
Yeah, and you mentioning that sexy fan art is what probably
Oh.
sells the most. But yeah, look at the cosplayers. What they're doing is basically sexy fan art.
You take that back. I'm a cosplayer.
Oh, your post about your body? Oh no, I get it. I mean, listen, dude, you had surgery and you lost 1,000 pounds. So, you know, it's good.
1,000-pound panera.
Yeah. Good job, buddy. Good job embracing yourself. Well done. Well done. You did it. You did it, Gonzo. It's
No, Mike, she's doing it.
she did it. She's done it. Toby, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're feeling good about yourself, seriously. That's yeah, no, you shouldn't have to be meant to feel terrible about how your body looks. That's not fair, especially a person like you who's been working so hard, so diligently on themselves. Matt, when are you going to post a photo of your stomach on the internet?
I'm sure there's one out there somewhere, buddy.
NPS. How are you? Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just doodling like you do. I had a funny idea, so I'm just drawing it out, real silly like. Happy Inktober is done? Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Everybody seems to have hated Inktober. Is it just me?
You know what it is? It's a it's not fun. You know? But it's not meant to be fun. You know? It's they call it a challenge for a reason. It's challenging. It's tough to push yourself day in, day out to accomplish this task. Don't hate it, but it is tough. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be less of a slog if the prompts were better.
The prompts were shit.
Because it's easy when you see something interesting and you're like, oh, I got this idea, or maybe I can do this, or maybe I can do that. Then it's straight up easy. But when you get prompts like farm. Fucking farm, dude.
That's how they close out the fucking thing. Farm.
Bang, bang, you're the best.
Hey, Somnor, thank you for the follow. Farm. Yeah, really shit. And, yep, they're shit. Yeah, they're shitty prompts. I don't think, who knows? For all we know, Jake Parker doesn't care anymore. Yeah, for all we know, Jake Parker doesn't give two rat fucks about it anymore.
You know what? I don't give two rat fucks about him then.
Yeah, tell him, Matt. Fuck that
Eat
bitch.
a dick, Jake Parker. I don't
Jake?
know who you are, but I'm coming.
Jake, suck my balls.
What he said.
So yeah, I guess I am glad that it's over, but I'm glad that I did it as well. Did it 2 years, but enjoy it more. Draw my own ideas.
Yeah, I breathed a very heavy sigh of relief when I finished the last piece. Because there are some challenges when you finish them, you're like, oh, I'd do that again. Not right now, not restart this moment, but in like maybe a week or a few days for me to rest. But things like Inktober, man, I don't know why it takes out so much.
Yeah, October was a slog this year. And also, I was turning each one of those into videos every day.
I mean, yeah, you are doing extra work.
So that, But I knew
Bang, you're the best.
that was the only way it was going to work for me, is if I was able to turn them into videos. Because otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to grow my channel at all. Because of the nature of the algorithm now. A follow. Uni Princess. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Yeah, it's weird. Like we talked about being in a cyberpunk dystopian future, and I think that's not too far away because we're currently dancing monkeys for an algorithm.
Not me. I'm independent with 060.
Same, buddy. Same.
No problem. What are you making? I guess I'm just drawing some comic book panels currently. I'm drawing a guy who's... Yeah, Bill, you seen this?
Yeah, of course I'm watching. I was gonna say that the guy in the foreground has a very Han Solo-esque pistol.
He does! He does. Love that. Love that you caught that. I was thinking the same thing as I was drawing it. I'm drawing Jake Parker. He's metaphorically holding the art community hostage at knife point.
He's holding Inktober hostage. He's
Yeah.
like, it's October, motherfucker. Or maybe he is. He just doesn't want to let it go. He's like, no, October's not over yet. There's more inking to be done.
Toby says, I'm happy with the algorithm at the moment. Is that true? You're having lots of success over there, Tobes? Are you growing? I don't want to say I'm happy with the algorithm. I'm not mad at the algorithm. I think I'm understanding it now more than ever. But I also have come to understand the amount of work that needs to be put in to enjoy the fruits of the algorithm. And it's not great. Yeah, the last few days are insane for me. What kind of numbers you putting up, Tobes? Not that numbers are everything, but...
Do you think that initial algorithm slog is something that will scale later on, as in you wouldn't have to do as much to get the rewards you're looking for?
Don't know. Last 3 days, about 70k views. On the reels? Those are 70k reels that's a...
Those are good eyeballs.
Shorts. Oh, YouTube shorts? I didn't even look at my YouTube numbers for the month. Let's see.
Now, speaking of the algorithm, do hashtags on Instagram still matter?
Yes, yeah, I think so. A little bit. Like, but not as... You don't need to put 30 like you used to. Alright. In the last 30 days on YouTube, I think this is it 30 days? Let's see.
I think the automatic option gives you like 28 days or something, unless they've changed
Let's see.
since last time I looked at it.
After 3 years of work, I'm getting some reward feelings. See, let me go into my analytics on YouTube. Last 28 days, my YouTube channel got 46,000 views. 353 watch time hours. And 159 new subscribers. And then it gives me a little breakdown. Why are views higher than normal? You publish more videos, leading to more channel views. 34 videos published, more than usual. Average view count for each video in the first 7 days, 1.5k views. All right, so listen, I'm not doing impossible numbers, but I'm doing okay numbers for my channel. Not huge for me, but it's awesome. No, listen, man. That's good. That's it's this, you know, it's funny, man. Bale, you're right. It's this bittersweet feeling of you're like, hey, finally some action on this channel, but also like, fuck, man, I'm just this slave to this algorithm now. I'm just, you know, like Sim said, man, I'm just a monkey that has to perpetually do the tricks.
Yeah.
Dance, monkey.
That's pretty much it.
You want views? You better dance, monkey.
Yeah.
Or get lost.
Couple of that with the thought that everything can and or should be content, and then you're like, well, what are you doing that is just for yourself?
Yeah, no, that sucks, man.
Because I started building, Gundams and painting miniatures now. And one of the first things was like, oh, I should probably make a video of this. And then I spent like 6 or so months being like, no, this is stupid. And then I was like, you know what? I do have a fun video idea on how I would do videos about painting plastic, basically. But I think the best way to approach that is to be like, hey, this is just going to be a subsection of the hobby I do whenever I feel like it, and not feel like, oh, I'm a content creator now. Look at me, I make videos about painting toys. Otherwise, it just becomes a slog. And when you link your hobby, something that you do for you to enjoy yourself, you start thinking about, oh, then I gotta make a video, I gotta set up the cameras, the lights, I gotta do the editing. And then you just end up not doing the hobby to begin with. And I don't want to do that because painting toys is fun, at least for now.
Yep, it's hype when I'm losing it, but enjoying it as it is. I think the best way to go about it is to figure out how to make it work in your life for you as a content creator. It's not so that you are dying every day pushing yourself to make content. Agreed. Definitely has to be something you do in any case. Not just because you need views. Because I think, to Sims's point, that's a recipe for burnout, man.
Oh, yeah. And not just from YouTube, but just from the whole rigmarole of your setup. You want to do videos about, critiquing comics? That lasted for about 2 months before I was like, you know what, fuck reading comics.
You start resenting people also on stream. Yeah, no, man. It will definitely burn you the fuck out. Unless you find some kind of happy medium. You hear me, Matt?
Hey man, I'm trying. Like I do things like not schedule myself tonight to try not to burn out, because honestly it's not even what you're doing, because it's really easy to go, well, you're an asshole who does what you do, you're talented, so you know, for me specifically, I run my mouth and play games, and I have podcasts and other video content. You do your art, you run your mouth, and that's your content. And it's really easy to dismiss it, but I mean, you do get into lulls, and those lulls hurt, because it's just like you're on stream and there's always a moment of like, I just want to fucking log off. Like, I've got shit viewership right now. I could be enjoying my fucking night watching a movie with my wife, and instead I'm fucking playing Sea of Thieves to 4 people. Like, there's those days where it's like, I don't give 2 shits about this right now, because it's not like all you do if you stream to those shit numbers on top of it is hurt your average. So if your ultimate goal is to get to, 75 average to get to that blah 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 partnership, then all you do is bring down essentially the business you've built up. So essentially, it would be smarter to log off if you're streaming below your current average than to keep going and push through. But you kind of have to.
Right. That's well put. Well put. Yeah, Sims. I don't know, man. I get why you'd get resentful. if that's the word for it. Because, yeah, nah, man, we're somewhere we went from just being creative people or artistic people to being content creators. Like, and but you know, that's what we are now, for better or worse. Worse in my opinion. That's what we have become. We make it to content, or we disappear into obscurity because there are other people who do what we do, who will make the content and not put up with us. I watched the video about streamers that want to make it in the streaming gaming field. Woof, how do you break into that fucking field, man?
Yeah, whose video did I watch where they mentioned that if you're above like 25 or 20 something viewers on Twitch, you're in the top 1% of viewership? Oh, it was
Devin Nash.
no, it was Charlie Moist Criticos.
Everyone just wants
Because
to
he was
play
talking
games. Yeah.
and get paid. Well,
Everyone wants to just play games and get paid.
Well, see, that's where like I will agree, and that's where I try to be different. Is like the way I run my shit is I'm the content and the game is the backdrop. The game is that you check it out if you. That's what might bring you in there because some asshole is playing this. But like the way I run it is the idea is you come back to the stream because I entertained you in some way. And I will agree, there's a lot of people, especially there's a lot of people that do have decent numbers that just fucking phone it in. They go silent for a half hour at a time, and it's just, you know, it's. And that does annoy me. That is a giant market share. But I mean, there's a lot of people out there too that try to be entertaining, because that's what it is in the end. That you can watch videos on YouTube of a game being played. You go there for the streamer.
Sims says.
yeah, especially if you could do such a good Arnold or Trump impression or any other impression.
The problem is I try not to do like the Trump and shit too much, because you never fucking either way, man. You never with one of these wackos. Like one of them might accuse me of making fun of him. One of them might accuse me of supporting him, and then another one might accuse me of being a Kanye supporter. I don't know. It's getting weird, man. It's fucking weird.
Not the easy. Being a content creator means that you try to create
burned all
extra
my
value
uses.
to your content somehow, voluntary or involuntary.
Yeah,
mean-
and that's why I do the stupid little videos and paint my face like an asshole, and
Right.
those are gimmicky things. But like the extra content I do isn't gimmicky. I make all my own music for the bulk majority of it to make sure I don't get hit with content strikes. You know, it does get exhausting though if you do have a lull. It's just like, I need to dig out of this hole or go get a real job.
But many people are lazy and they just want to do the fun part, and they're like, how do I get more viewers? Bro, being a content creator is a legit job. I mean, it's worse than a real job in many ways. Real jobs, you fucking show up 15 minutes late, clock out at 5,
Well, you're
stick around.
Well, you're essentially running your own small business.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it is you have the stress and everything, but not only do you have to run this small business, but your small business relies upon your creativity. So if your mental state is fucked, your small business is fucked for that time being, unless you push through, which then makes you unhappy, but might still produce results.
Yeah, worse. Only thing is that you can do whatever you want, an entrepreneur. Right, that's the, right, yeah. Once you get to a certain, but even as a content creator, I was saying this earlier, Sims. If you were to ask me how to grow an art channel on Instagram, I would say lean into fan art is what I would say. Take the shortcut, man. You know?
It's got to be nice though to like understand that while you're probably not having fun with what you're creating, like when you have the talent like you guys do, you can always go do some weird shit that somebody's requested for money.
Yeah, no, that's an option. That is definitely an option. That's a nice thing to have. The only thing is you do whatever you want. Fortunately, it's not only fun and giggles. People mindset is making money with a drawing, sign me up, which never happens in the history of any social media. I feel like the people that get some of the people that do the most numbers on YouTube and social media are the people that make tutorials for the masses. There's always a point where you have to be able to balance this fun and business. Sims, are you having fun right now? Sims is like, I want to jump out of a window right now.
Hello, depression. Today on Michael D. Nicola's stream, reasons why not to.
I do have fun, but I also don't like many aspects. Sure, it's fucking grueling, and Sims brought this up the other day. And this goes for Twitch creatives too. You know, God forbid you need to take a few days off, a week off. That is like that is content creator poison.
Oh yeah.
Especially for streamers.
Any time away is obscurity.
YouTube creators, they could do they could do a couple of videos, put a couple of videos in the can and still hit their weekly upload schedule while on break. And yeah, it's a little stressful, but they could piece it together. But for the streamos, no mat means no stream, means no content. It's
no mat means no anything I do.
Right. Whereas like if you were on YouTube or even on Instagram, you could schedule your posts to come out, piecemeal while you're enjoying your holiday.
Yeah.
I do have fun, but I also don't like many also the type of content you stream has to be high pace all the time or people bail. Yeah, there's that too. Especially in the gaming area, Matt. I mean, I've seen, the amount of I'm pretty chill on here. I mean, yeah, things get hyped sometimes while we're goofing around. But for the most part, we keep things pretty light, easy breezy over here. You turn on somebody like Ninja or Dr. Disrespect, and they are going 1,000 miles a minute. Like they are screaming.
Yeah, they drink G Fuel. It's like, why don't you just get a fucking blow habit? It's cheaper.
Yeah, you're right. They're caffeinated to the gills, dude. It is
They go for 8.5 hours because they've got the numbers to do it. I mean, even though they're smaller than what they maybe were at one point, but still.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Oh, this panel turned out to be more fun than I had expected. Little Bale.
Those guys have also been going for a decade.
You're going into it.
We're getting into it, Bale. It's you and me, honey. We're drawing panels here. We're telling stories.
Why do you sound like a pack of cigarettes at a truck?
A pack of cigarettes at H Mart? Is that what you just said?
A pack of cigarettes a day trucker.
Oh. The old lot lizard.
That's Mike's version of the Resident Evil 4 salesman. What are you buying? What are you selling? Yo, give me some shorties.
That's a good example of actual successful content creators on Twitch for sure. But I don't have the fucking energy for that, man.
Yeah, some people are literally just not built for it. Like, can you imagine Master Grenade doing like a 8-hour stream?
An 8-hour stream.
And then you're like, hey, Kennedy, you gotta do like a 2-hour super high level energy stream.
High energy.
Basically high on coke. Like the man couldn't keep up with the launch of his own comic for 2 hours? Imagine forcing him through 8.
Kennedy.
Oh.
Kennedy is not a high octane dude.
He's not a hype machine.
Right, yeah, just some people aren't. That's not their. I mean, I'm definitely one of them. I'm fucking easy breezy, lemon squeezy, octane.
Yeah, you're literally Yeah, you're literally not built for it, and there's nothing you can do for that.
And if I did do it, I think two things would happen. One, it'd read as disingenuous. And two, it would fucking... I'd be... I don't want to say furious, but... I'd be upset to have to like put on a like, hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're fucking doing blah 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 blah. Or have to do the fake nice guy thing, which I've seen there are a bunch of content creators doing the fake nice person.
Oh,
hey, welcome to the stream. What's going on, everybody? Hey, how are you guys doing? How's your day? Oh, isn't it beautiful? Blah 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 blah. And you're like, oh, so nice. Everything is nice. Everything's sweet. Nothing is horrible. The stream is great. I want to kill myself. Where are my meds?
I want to thank everybody so much for
so much. Yeah. Oh, you guys! I can't believe you. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Why do you sound like a fucking ego? Come on.
That's dude. It's like you're fucking full of shit, dude. Be real for a fucking second. Use your big girl voice.
Well, because like at a certain point, he's just like, he gets off and he's like, God, I fucking hate myself.
Yeah. It's like, no, you fucking liar. We're spinning on the same fucking rock. I know the shit you're experiencing. It's not sunshine and rainbows.
Brother, we're in this together. You just don't fucking admit it.
Yeah. You're pretending like everything is fucking grand. You lying sack of shit. But you know it ain't.
You just bully him, you fucking pussy.
Yeah, you know the fucking truth. You're just kidding yourself. You're living in a fucking la-la land.
Fucking fantasy land, bitch.
Bitch.
Be a real man. Hate yourself. I'm loud and proud.
XQC talks all the time, but he's not very nice with chat, though. At least I could respect that. I think that guy's a douchebag, but at least I could respect him not being nice. For politeness.
Yeah, I was about to say that while people are fake nice, here comes Nicole. Oh, you think my art sucks? Let me look at your page. Let me look at your art.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to this, how much of a fuckhead you are for like 30 minutes straight.
I'm just going to tell you how much you suck at art.
Kids crying.
Let's go over yours, piece of shit.
Let's look at your shitty art, dickhead.
But at least you're genuine and truthful when you do that. Or as Patrice O'Neill would say, you're righteous.
I think it boils down at personality. I suppose, listen, if you do have, there are nice people out there who are like fucking sweet like that, just naturally sweet. But you know what, man? Those people, as for like genuinely sweet people like that, they are rare. Very, very rare. I've maybe met, out of all the fucking thousands of people I've met in my life, all the various odd jobs hanging out in New York City. New York City.
New York City.
I've come across like a handful, at best, of like genuinely nice people. Like outgoing, sweet, give you the benefit of the doubt, haven't been completely beaten down by life. So I don't buy for a fucking second that somebody who's crushing it in the content game is one of those. It's possible, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I don't necessarily think that those two things coexist very well together. A streamer, a cutthroat streamer, who's got highly refined business acumen and marketing capabilities, and a person who's super sweet as can be, like fucking like somebody's mom, somebody's grandma.
My grandma was a bitch.
Both grandmas were cunts. Pokimane? No fucking way, dude. Nah. She's hanging out saying the N-word and shit in her old clips. Hilarious. Nah. Dude, you might even be like, whoa, what about old-timey Bob Ross? Bob Ross, as genuine as that man was, he was a piece of shit in many ways too. Which doesn't, it doesn't give me any joy to say that. But the guy not only cheated on his wife, and he had a bunch of floozies as he toured the art world as he went from town to town. He also stabbed his mentor right in the back. He stole his shtick. He stole all the lessons he taught, and then he paired with the people who own his business now, who cut his son out. This husband and wife duo. He got into bed with them business-wise, and took all of the art supplies that his mentor used to sell and repackaged them as Bob Ross, the happy painter. That moniker he stole from his mentor as well. His mentor was widely known as the happy painter. Bob Ross took that and then took the ideas for all his art supplies. I think his mentor had, like, his white was called like Fantastic White. Bob Ross rebranded it to like Titanium White or something like that. Yeah, I'm just saying, even the people who you think are like really nice and good and genuine can also be fucking complete scumbags.
Dude, Bob Ross is the Vince McMahon of art.
Yeah, no, and but by the way, those piece of shit people that he got into bed with business wise, in the late stage of his life, he was literally dying of cancer, and they were fighting. They were still peeling away his rights so that like his son couldn't take over and all this other shit. And I think they won. So part of you is like, oh, that's a bummer, but also like, you kind of fucking made your bed. You get what you fucking deserve. Let's see. Problem is, a lot of small streamers can't pay bills. No, the vast majority of streamers cannot pay their bills off Twitch income alone. Yeah, it's near impossible for a Twitch streamer to pay their bills unless they're in the top like 0.0001%.
That was Sugar Mama.
In a lot of creative industries, most people aren't making money. Most people aren't making money in comic books. A lot work second jobs or multiple jobs, or their significant other handles that. Hell, even OnlyFans. Well, that's the thing, right? That's the OnlyFans. People point to like the most successful creators in that area, and they're like, "Oh, you should hop on this. Make some big bucks." But you don't make big bucks there. Because not everyone can be, such and such creator. So what ends up happening is people move to there, and then nobody really signs up. Most actors aren't making ends meet. It's a problem, but it's the reality of creative fields. Yeah, a lot of like working actors need to have. You see the Brad Pitts and the Tom Cruises and whomever the hell, and you think, oh yeah, they're all millionaires and gajillionaires, but what about like the fucking character actor that has to keep working at like the day rate in order to pay their bills? Yeah, that's why a content creator has to aim mostly at the bag. The people pointing to successful OnlyFans people cause others to think they too can make money on there despite being an old, out-of-shape person. And people will call them a sellout. No, listen, man. Fuck it, dude. Listen, I've said this before, man. If I had sponsors that were paying a decent wage, you better fucking believe I'd be doing Raid Shadow Legends fucking commercials on this podcast. This stream, rather.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. It's like, oh, I gotta read what now? You're selling what? And wait, how much am I getting paid? Oh, yeah, sure. Such and such mattresses. Best sleep I've ever had.
Never
NordVPN.
start taking.
Never
taking
watch
me
hentai
on
without
these
it.
commercials.
I realized it today. What's up, Kite? What's up, Beans? I think Sims has the art, skill, and style. He just needs to find the right formula. The people pointing, yeah. Otherwise, they stay small and true with their small community, doing small things for a hobby. Everyone that goes big has a network and find a way to sell out. I make money of my art, Yoji. I think you can make more money if you just find the right mix of ways to make that art into money.
Yeah, Sims has yet to. I haven't seen him draw anything provocative.
Oh, titties.
Yeah, his stuff is usually cute, but it's never provocative or salacious or lewd.
It's time for
Or at least I
tits,
haven't seen it.
Sims. You got to give the people what they
Time
want.
It's time for tits and money.
Give
Sims.
us the tits.
Sims, you got to start drawing full penetration.
You might want
It's
to
time
talk
for
to
the-
Rum. She seems to do that a lot.
It's time for
the
the
drawing
art.
of it.
Give you the tit switch, man.
I had to make sure the wording, the drawing of full penetration.
I'm just saying that everyone that doesn't look at the bag most likely can't live off the art. All topless witches, Sims. It's free for profit. Yeah, maybe because I'm doing the exact opposite of going for the bag currently right now. I'm practicing my panel work, my comic book panel work for fun.
I want to see if there's. This is a different topic. There's currently a series adaptation of the 3 Berserk movies, and I want to see where it ends up so I can. So whether or not I can tell you to watch it. Because I know it skips the first origin.
Yoji says, I'm just going to conventions as John Moore in charge for signature and sketches. Say you're John Moore and Dave Tran. Say they're the same people and it's a ruse. It's the same guy. Nobody knew. I'm going to shave my head and go as Eric Canetti. Perfect. Now all I got to do is find a way to sell out and get paid. Yeah, you know, Bill, you're right. I should stop drawing this and start drawing Misty from Pokemon with her tits out. For the clicks.
I mean, you can do that. You can do that later. I see that you're enjoying yourself, and I know art-wise, if you always draw the same thing, then some other parts of you will go stale.
Going
And
stale.
you also can get bored of drawing the same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, I figured out why Inktober was familiarly a slog. It was a familiar slog, and it wasn't because I've done October was before. It was because some of the prompts were so stupid they read like boring comic book pages. Like boring comic book script. You know when the writer decides to give you that shit script where it's like, oh my god, this is going to be like an absolute slog to draw, and there's nothing happening for the next 3 or 4 pages afterwards.
I had a lot of people requesting anime stuff when I tabled. I need to do furry anime. Well, dude, at conventions specifically now, conventions are overrun with anime stuff. Anime and manga stuff. It is inescapable.
It's extremely consumable, and I think it's also so consumable by design, because there's been a conscious effort of specifically when drawing girls to make them cuter and cuter and cuter, and then in the early, I think it was 2000s or 2010, the Moe culture exploded, which is the quote-unquote cute culture. So it was a conscious effort to make everything as cute as possible. And the
Make it
something
cuter.
the more consumable it is. So yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, look at Spy Family. You are somebody who 2 years ago would have never watched anime. Now you're like, hey, I just binged Spy Family with the wife in like a day and a half.
I did do this. Bale is telling truths.
You know, one of the things that I really like about Spy Family is how well they've nailed the soundtrack for the series.
Most of Baltimore Con was weeb shit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Jimbo.
Jimmy, were you surprised by that?
And if you sell like $10 prints or even cheaper at cons, dude, you're just asking to make money. Because it's a lot easier to have a print of someone's work, even though it's not one of one. But you can have a piece of their work that's affordable, and you can support them that way. Instead of, you know, going for a commission that's like, what, a few $100.
The people selling anime
Yeah,
fan
well,
prints seem to be doing well. Spy Family is disgusting. Without girls with squishy thighs and strong hands. Is he talking about your?
Your thighs aren't squishy, sadly. It's funny that she like super strong. She has a nice rag, but her legs are like stereotypical like thin girl legs. Jimbo was surprised. Jimbo, have you been living under a rock?
This year it felt like it was a lot more. Oh, I see. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, man. Maybe more people are just leaning into it's spreading like a fever. Tons of cosplaying as anime characters.
Yeah, I mean, look at the most successful cosplayers. It's people doing sexy fan art with their bodies. I mean, look at one of the biggest ones, like Jessica Nigri. She's probably the pioneer of that.
Feels more like anime
Yeah,
cosplay than here. Ah, I see. So you're talking about. So it's slowly. It used to be the anime con was its own thing, and then
Yeah,
it started
now,
to trickle in. Little here, little there. But now, it's inescapable, baby. The weebs are everywhere. There's no hiding from them.
Yep.
The weebs are here. They're coming for you.
I wonder what percentage of those weebs are like newly converted people from comics like yourself. Because in Weebland, there's always something to get excited about and something to support. Either if it's both anime and manga or just manga. But with comics, what was the last thing that got everyone up in arms to support it? I think that... Oh yeah, the current one is Mark Silvestri's Batman. It finally came out after like, what, 3 or 4 years of delay. But other than that, I don't know of anything that is as widespread.
I was doing some live drawing of Dragon Ball Z characters and had a lot of people stop to watch and ask about it. I'm definitely not a natural anime artist. I've never even watched anime outside of DBZ and Studio Ghibli's films. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'm not a fan of pure anime style painting or illustration. That's really not my jam.
Yeah, you don't like that they don't have noses?
I don't like I don't like the rendering of it. It's just not my bag. But I do borrow certain things from anime and manga. Like this halftone I'm using, for example.
Yeah, I mean, isn't a style basically just a combination of different preferences and different things you like that you've picked up along the way from other artists?
I'm much more realistic in my art. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, Silvestri was holding out for more money. Good for him. Get paid. I read the first issue and that guy talks a lot.
You wanted as much as they were paying
Silvestri.
Capullo.
I mean, you are Mark Silvestri.
Tell him, Marky
Although
Mark.
he hasn't drawn a comic in like what, 15 years. Which maybe not pay him as much as Capullo, who is currently working. Oh, he's working on Creature 3. That's something I'm excited for. Oh, you know what's been really good? Chip Zdarsky on Batman. He's, I don't know how many issues in, but so far, I've had 0 issues. I've been enjoying it.
I could check that out.
Actually, let me send you my Comixology.
Yeah, I don't think you could be a realistic artist and do anime, right? That doesn't. Those two don't mesh. Because it's animation.
Yeah, because you just end up doing like what, more realistic comics at this point, you know, Western style.
Yeah.
Because with anime, especially with like girl characters, you've seen it many times and you don't like it. You simplify the face so much to emphasize features like the hair and the eyes. And when you put that into hyperrealism, a lot of that cuteness might disappear. But here's the thing, there might also be some mad lad who can pull that off, no issues.
Right. The fact that the anime style in general is it's a removal of features in many ways. It's a reduction.
Yeah.
You know, it's taking the face, it's taking aspects of the face and whittling them down to some of the most simplified forms. If you then take that and then bring that into realism, you're doing the exact opposite. So I don't know. Because if you look at even if you look at artists like Art Germ, for example, who does who kind of takes an anime style and kind of builds on it, paints on it, adds a certain amount of realism, if you want to call it that, or rendering is probably the better call. Adds a certain amount of rendering to the image. He still plays in a more. It almost looks like something like from like a Pixar movie. You know, it looks like something from like, it looks like a video game. Short cutaway.
Yeah, and it's probably as real as we can get in regards to anime style before you're just not within that style anymore.
Yeah, before you're just doing
realism or semi-realism. I think Skullbash dubs Arjun's style as rendered anime.
Rendered anime, that's good. Yeah. You know what, Bale? I was real hesitant about these panels, but I'm liking the way they're coming out so far.
You enjoying yourself?
I suppose I am enjoying myself. Yeah, Bale.
Are you back?
Am I back?
Yeah, are you back in the comics panel drawing business?
No, comics are still shit. Fuck comics. And no, I'm kidding.
I was trying to make you pull out the John Wick reference. I'm thinking I'm back.
Francis Manipul wasn't busy all con and left early. Oof. Some artists did well at the con, others not so much. Wow, Francis Manipul is a fucking legend, dude. If he can't make...
Right? Dude, his Flash is awesome.
But like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were like some like famous like social media artists there that were just like crushing it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, because with specifically people working in comics, there's 2 aspects to it. Actually 3. 1, you should be drawing a book. 2, there are people who are extremely more active than you on social media, post more and more often, so you're competing with them. And 3, I don't know how much of people doing tables currently that are from the quote-unquote old guard or this older, like Francis. I don't know how they've adapted business-wise. Because like we talked earlier, people selling $8, $10 anime prints compared to you selling original pages and original art and commissions. It's a whole different ballgame. And it seems like the vast majority of Congors are those people who want to support as many people as they can on a more affordable level.
So it seems to me the landscape is changing.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
And I think it's, I mean, as far as conventions are going and social media as an artist is going, it seems like it's adapt or die, as it always is, as it always has been.
As always, it's always has been, you know, the moonbeam.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still see people that are like, oh, here are my sequential pages, original art, here are my commission prices, here are, you know, some pieces I've done on like stream maybe, or at home, or commissions that were not picked up and I'm reselling. But I think that that type of market is slowly whittling down.
Yeah, not a lot of new heads willing to pay those kind of prices. You know, those are comic book collector prices, not, you know, new kid who kind of likes your stuff on social media prices. Those kids you probably could select. Honestly, man, for something like that, maybe it's better to sell them little things, man. Prints, stickers, that kind of shit.
If you're working at DC, you could probably work out a deal where you could be like, hey, I would like to sell prints of my cover. I mean, you still own the art. Maybe you could sell prints of your original art, but then you have to color it because that sells better. But yeah, there's 100% a way for you to be a working comic book artist and do decently well at cons without necessarily relying on that traditional art collector market.
Because Love and Thunder, Simpson had all 3 days that got cut off multiple times. That's the only person I really want to meet. Jim Chung was popular and very busy. Well, he's got a hell of a following on the various platforms.
Yeah. And when it comes to going to cons, I'm only interested in going to Lightbox Expo. And I am preparing money for that one because I'd probably just run around people's tables and buy prints. I am prepared that I'm going to buy a lot of prints for that. And I hope people have reasonable prints where I can just buy as much as I can from as many people as I can.
Some people were charging $10 to $15 per signature. Fuck that.
Per signature?
Go fuck yourself.
For a Siggy, dude? No.
Yeah,
and then
that's
they
bullshit.
wonder why there's nobody at their table.
That's complete
like, yeah,
bullshit.
Hey, I will charge you $15 for a comic you've already bought with my work on it. And also, I have nothing else affordable for you to support me with. That is
Thank you, Dub. Alright, you know, I'm gonna pack it in for the night. I'm gonna finish this up on my own. I gotta give my eyes a break. I've been at it 4 hours and 41 minutes. This has been fun working on panels again. Having fun with them.
Good, buddy.
Matt, thank you for being here, dude. Bale, thank you for being here. Chat, thanks for swinging on by.
Thank you for having us.
I appreciate you guys. I'll be back Thursday to party. Shout out to Nerditude. Give him a follow. He makes incredible content. You'd be dumb not to watch, listen, and hang out. Have a good time. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you, Sims. Thank you, Yoji. Thank you, Banzi.
Bye. Have a great time.
Goodbye, everybody. See you in the Discord channel.